their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like, no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh god. Everything's fine, everything's fine! What? 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 Why? Ah! Why did it happen? Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. Just gonna leave. And come back. And keep my laser sword. Ha! How do you like that? Yeah, I can cheese the system too. You may be able to respawn in...
I'm just got wet.
Still nothing's ever been better than sucking nips.
Sucking nips is a good one.
Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, all right. The trick was to embody Kobe. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought oh my god, okay. Oh, whoa! Oh, god, no! Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. Oh, yeah. Oh. Look at us. We're smart boys now. No. No. If the crow attacks me, is that it?
Let me no.
Of course. Take me there. Shit.
Oh.
This is a problem. I'll slowly go up for a little bit, but will it be enough?
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait.
I guess this is...
No, that's a...
Shit.
No, that was that. That sucks. That truly sucks.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I could have had it. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Bliss. This is how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See
those bags under my eyes?
Oh,
whoa,
God.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. No.
Ah.
This is not going the way I planned. See. And then we're good. I love that clip.
What's up, guys?
Goodness.
Hey, sir, we just started streaming. Sir. Sir, what's your issue?
Down. Down. That's not what I'm asking for. Down. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. He's like, I'm not staying down now.
He's like, I'm just gonna whine and bitch for at least another 5 minutes.
Tony, what were we doing? Oh, wait,
I told you, we're trying to like go to that central hub area. If we listen to our friend Ari, I could read it so perfectly for you. We have to get to
Cool. I got it. I got the idea. I got the gist.
Tenzin, I need you to relax.
I really appreciate that we can literally hear his tongue flapping.
Just like Tenzin, chill, dude. Like literally, he wasn't making he was being a little chaotic.
Hey.
But he wasn't making fucking any noise until
that's how it goes, man.
You flipped us on.
Classic Tenzin.
You flipped us on. He's like, now
is the time for chaos. We must kill chaos.
Kill chaos. Someone was just talking about that game. They're like, I think this game is gonna be a sleeper hit. And I was like, God, I hope not.
Sleeper hit?
Yeah.
No way. That game is gonna be trash, fire.
I truly hope it is for 2 reasons.
Wow.
One, so that hopefully we can, get better Final Fantasy games, because we deserve that. We deserve that. And 2, I don't remember who drafted that game, but fuck them.
Wow, damn. All right.
Although on the flip end, if it does really well, you did counterpick it, and it'll just tank your score. After that wonderful 27 points you have.
So confident that it's gonna.
You really are. You're
so
very confident.
I feel it in my bones.
You really do, and I'm just wondering if it's gonna be a Final Fantasy 15 situation where it's like
it could be.
Critics just like it, but they shouldn't.
That's the real risk of it all.
I'm still shocked that Final Fantasy 15 has such a good review score. Like I am truly shocked. Now I know this is not a mainline game though, so I think that opens it up for room for bigger criticism. And the costume design's ridiculous. I mean, the whole game is ridiculous.
Well, the costume designs in that game are, you're supposed to be able to customize your characters. That's the whole idea.
Okay.
So it's like you're playing as you, and you can unlock costumes and stuff. So that's step one of me knowing that game's going to be trash fire, because it's going to be microtransaction city.
You think so?
Absolutely. They kind of want to use a games as a service model for a standalone title. So I think it's going to be Marvel Avengers all over again.
Oh God! Well, hopefully it gets reviewed as poorly as that did. That again, great main story, just terrible everything else.
Yeah,
terrible everything else. Although anytime they release a story DLC, I'm here for it. Just I don't do the multiplayer part of it. You're supposed to want to do. No, I don't do that part. I was gonna play the campaign with other people, but I don't think you can.
But here's the other thing
I
too.
do.
The trailer for the game, the main character, we're assuming he's the main character because he's the one who says, "I must kill chaos." They kind of center around him. He's wearing a T-shirt that you could buy from Old Navy.
Right.
It's so out of place that it's I think the costume designers were out of touch with the setting of Final Fantasy.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
I think they're trying to shake things up.
And maybe it'll work. Maybe this will be the surprise thing, and we're gonna be eating crow in a month, 2 months.
Eating crow. That's a phrase
crow.
I've never heard.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it makes sense to eat crow because you can't get anything else in the lean times.
Yeah.
Crows are always around scavenging. It works out.
And when you're in customer service, it's all you do. You just eat crow all day. You're just yep, you're right. I'm wrong. Thank you.
Oof.
That's what eating crow really is.
Yep.
And maybe that'll happen. And great, if this is what the Final Fantasy series needs, then let's rock and roll. But I really doubt it.
Oh yeah,
I really doubt.
Don't get me wrong. I want Final Fantasy to succeed.
Same.
I like the franchise, and I also agree that we deserve better.
We deserve so much better. There's got to be people who agree with us, right? We're not the weird ones in this, right? That's what I'm always worried about.
Guys, are we?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm always worried about. Are we the ones who have grown out of what Final Fantasy always has been? But it can't be, because we played through Final Fantasy VI, and I know for a fact that game was amazing. Yeah. So and 7 Remake is wonderful. I still haven't beat it yet because I'm a piece of shit. But
I think the better argument is, has the franchise changed, and does the more modern audience love it enough to sustain the franchise, and we're just out of touch?
Yeah.
I think that's the more likely
scenario. Although if anything, I have a little more faith after 7 Remake came out, because that was post 15. And if that's the direction they're going with Final Fantasy, and I feel better.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair.
Again, my fear is though this is a bit, 7's a big property, so are they like trying to really make sure the 7 remake is as perfect as possible, and they'll experiment with the mainline titles?
Well, I think they know that the audience that's going to mostly sustain the FF7 remake is the original fans.
Right. People
So
who are new are going to be like, oh,
They can't deviate too far
Yeah.
with that, which they already arguably have. They've changed the story in a way that's irreparable.
Right.
To the point where I'm concerned, and I don't even like that game that much.
That's fair.
Moving my mic a little bit closer to my face.
Although, I would love to replay. I know I just beat it like back in like summer of 2020, but I would love to go back to Final Fantasy X again, because I think that's also just a wonderful Final Fantasy game.
I love FF10.
It just is, and like it was my second real foray into Final Fantasy, because 9 was my first foray, 10 was my second, and then I went back and did 7. 7 was just the first one I beat.
That's fair. 10 was my first one, for no good reason. I actually don't know why I picked up 10.
It's cool, man.
I think, actually, that might have been right
Wait,
at
isn't
this...
this the town that we originally came from?
No, we were standing outside of the cemetery.
Right, no, but this was the town, I think, that's in this heart that
Yeah, I wanted to get back here because
Oh, okay. You purposely went back here. I was like, I don't think we continued on our path that we're supposed to go.
there was no place to rest, I think, in the other place.
Yeah, no, there
Even
really
if there
isn't.
was, it's probably good to just
They don't
back
give you a
here.
ton of places to rest.
No.
God, ethers for 100 PGs, just for
Yeah.
1,000 PGs, just
Yeah,
highway robbery,
yeah,
robbing highways.
yeah. Oh, that's right. I bought Eddie one of the best axes.
You
in the
did,
game.
You spent all of your PG at the time on it. You've gained some back. You've gained a decent back, but now it's time to get a Staff of Life.
Ooh, Wizard's Rod's pretty good. Actually, it's not that.
No,
good.
I mean, it's marginally better.
Staff of Life is good. Staff of Healing that casts
Staff of
Cure.
Life is great for Tiz.
Raises wielder mind by 5, triggers the Cure effect when used as an item, does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once.
And it just ups his magic defense. I mean, magic defense is a minor update, but physical attack brings him up to a 72, which, like...
Not that he punches often, but, you know...
Yeah,
not
at the
bad.
same time, is that a good enough reason to spend 12,000 now?
Probably.
Fair.
I think I'd rather buy the killer, but wait, well, she's a hunter. Yeah, she's the hunter right now, so she is using a bow. So I think that will be more consistently useful.
The Kotetsu Toxic Claws.
Alternatively, we could buy some armor.
Oh,
because
yeah, some much needed armor would not be a bad call either.
Anis can't use it. Edia could, but I don't want her to.
Tiz could use it.
Tiz could
His
use
evade
it.
goes down, but like by 1. That's nothing.
Yeah, but his other stuff
but it's
doesn't go
not
up
a
that
lot.
much. It's the same thing with the Ring of Bow.
You know, Anis, it goes up a decent bit, though.
She can't. She's using
Oh.
a bow. Two-handed weapon.
Right.
Yep.
Well, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you know. That's the thing. A lot of these right now don't feel drastically better.
What chapter are we on again? 3? 4?
4.
4 out of 8?
Supposedly out of 8.
I don't like supposedly.
I don't
Hey,
know.
what up, Chad?
What's up, Jed? It's me. I hear. It's
Are
also
you-
me. I also hear.
It not me. I not here.
True.
Accurate.
Accurate. These are pretty good.
Ooh. Not for Tiz, but for...
Damn, yeah. Tiz must have some really good...
Anis is not bad. I mean, again, it's not a huge jump for the Adamant Vest, right? Oh, well. No, the Adamant Vest is 9. That's actually pretty good. I'd get her one of those.
Wait, say it again? What's this item
The
called?
Adamant Vest?
I heard Idamant.
No,
I was like, what the hell is he reading?
What, do you know how to read?
You know how to read?
It's almost weird seeing Tony here now, getting too used to his solo streams. Yeah, it's strange, but like, I miss coming here because one of my favorite things to do is just pat out Chris for like 4 hours, man. I love it.
Tony's
Like-
blessed us with his celebrity presence.
All right. But here's the thing. I never want to stop being on this stream because I love this stream. It's like, because this is where, like, you know, this is where it's happening, man. This is the hip haps. I've also, though, since I've started streaming, been a lot better about hopping into other people's streams because I understand just how much goes into it. And like, I mean, I've known that for a while, right? But like, ever since doing your own shit, you're just like, fuck, a lot goes into this. And like, people put time into this. Like, okay, so I'm not just talking about random streamers on my stream, but one of the first people or second people I ever rated, someone new. Like, now her and I've got like a friendship going on.
Hell yeah.
And she is starting up a Let's Chat thing where she's making herself into Zordon. And I was like, how'd I find you? And you're like, literally, like, she's like fucking around with like.
That's legit.
And she's like crafting some stuff, man. And I am super here for it. I was like, dude. I literally was chatting on her stream for almost like 3 hours one day because I was just like, I am
There's
so.
a lot of
and I
really
love her
cool people on
community.
Twitch.
That's just the thing. She has a good community. I'm sitting here. I'm like, see, like it's like you're a community. You built a good one. It's like, you know, when you find people with good communities, you just want to hang out.
Yeah.
You just want to hang out. But yeah, no, it's good. It's just the hard part for me is I'm still trying to pick a good time to do my streams. I think I've almost set a good Saturday stream time because I don't want to do Saturday nights. I just don't. So I'm looking at the afternoon, like the 12 o'clock time, because it's the middle of the day. And just usually at work, and that gives me my night. She's a good community, unlike this one. Tony hates chat baloney. Yeah, right. That's it.
Well, and I'm chuckling too because I've also noticed that you pop into this chat a lot more than you used to ever since you've started streaming. And I was telling Jen this. I was like, I think Tony realizes how helpful it is.
It really is, dude. It makes a difference.
So I'm laughing because you proved me right.
Yeah,
I'm like,
dude.
Yes, I knew it.
But here's the thing, I also like it, and then sometimes I'll just end up lurking. But I'm like, yeah, I'm still here. I'm fucking. I'll
lurk
pop
is still
in
always nice.
and talk for a while.
Oh, this is the hospital, wasn't it?
I think the big thing is I hate doing it on my phone. Still only lurks on mine. No, Chad. I mean, yes, Chad, but like.
I mean, I also only lurk on yours because I'm a bad friend. But, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, I never want to do.
Not out of malice.
I never want to do a night stream and then do an early morning stream the day after. I did that last week just so I could have my streams going. And 7:30 in the morning is just a little too early for a stream in my brain.
Yeah, it's pretty early.
I was not prepared. Like, I was fine, but I was just like, huh. Yeah. I'm hardly alive. I'm hardly a live person.
What should we up next?
Give me mad respect for Kodab though. Like I was like he was on before I was on. I'm like, where are you?
Dude, Kodab,
what country are you in? Or are you here and you're just up really early?
Yeah, man. I think Kodab just like he streams a lot. And
I love it, man. I love listening to the streams. I'll pop in there for a little bit and be like, what's he playing?
I can't believe. I think you and I were both in there and I saw you chatting away, so I finally started chatting. And Kodab was like, look, it's Chris's first message in here. And I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, because he'll call you out first time, Chad. You'll be like, oh, fuck.
I was like, I can't believe I've been watching his streams for like
a while.
A year, maybe more, maybe 2 years.
Yeah, it's just never.
That was my first time chatting, and I was like, oh no. I can't believe I've been that bad.
That's so funny.
I don't know what I want to upgrade. Let's
Dude,
just do
I don't know.
special
Everything's still in really weird hour increments.
No, it's not.
Oh, not anymore. Well, was that, remember 2 sessions or 2 weeks ago?
Oh,
it was
I remember.
Flipping out.
It was flipping out.
I just like how you repeated exactly what I said, just slower.
That's sometimes you just gotta repeat what you said.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Slower.
Slower.
I don't see the problem with this.
Yeah, me neither.
I hope you're doing well, Chad.
Yeah, hopefully everything's going well, man. You just get to listen to us be stupid for 15 minutes. I think you gotta go down the dumb path, huh? Did they say there was 3 paths to get there?
Look at the map. There are 3 paths.
But then how come we're not doing any of it right?
Because I wasn't sure at the time. Throw me a bone.
No, because I remember you went down that one path.
I think it splits.
But then there was the dragon that was there. And would you have to fight the fucking dragon? Because that doesn't seem easy.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the dragon's a chump.
I doubt it. Dragons are not usually chumps in games.
Sounds like someone who's never fought a dragon before.
In real life, no, you're right.
There you go.
In video game life, a few times. I saw a funny, I don't know if it was a tweet, I don't know what I look at anymore. It was just an image, I guess. And it was like, what was it? It was like a rod of Bethesda. And it says, wherever the user points this, another port of Skyrim appears, or whatever it was.
Beautiful.
And I was like, that's... Oh, hey, Agnes is dead.
Well, she is the best one to die.
Look at this guy. Never fought a real dragon. I know.
Can you believe it?
Shame on my family.
Yeah, truly.
More of a shame on my friends, though. Let's always shame my friends more.
It's true, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually pay attention if fire did more damage to them.
I didn't either, but Agnes is definitely dead.
I didn't see...
That happened really fast.
Oh, look. A meeting with one of my outsourcers is happening.
You have to be there?
I forgot to mute my phone.
You have to be there?
No.
Oh, I was like, don't you know I have to be in those outsourcing
Ever
meetings?
since they had me on the outsourcing pod, I was like, I'm not free Thursday evenings. Deal with it.
You mean Tuesday evenings?
Tuesday evenings.
I'm about to say, you definitely do
Deal
them on
with it.
Thursdays.
And they were like, yeah, okay.
And you're like, oh, can I do this for more days? No. Oh, okay. Let's see. Shame on you. Shame on your cow. Nice. I love that. Might as well say you've never eaten a burger or something. It truly is the same thing, Chad. I've never eaten a burger. No, I have. I've eaten too many burgers. You know where I went to for the first time? Never been there before? Fatso's Last Stand. Have you done that yet? It's over on, was it Western? No, that's not right. It's on, fuck. What is that? Clybourne, maybe? It's by Pequods.
I mean, I've never seen Pequods in person, but I know Pequods
All
at
right,
least.
all right. Well, you don't do anything for me. Thank you.
I don't. You're right.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna
I think it's over. I think it's over by Pequods at least. But anyway, Fatso's Last Stand. Good shit.
What kind of food? Burgers?
Burgers. Yeah, it's like burgers, hot dogs. Their fries were killer.
Nice.
Killer. We did it when I had COVID. When I had COVID, and we were just like, we need to order because we were out of food. We're just having people drop things off in like our little like mail room, and then we run down, grab our food, and run back up.
Man, that is one of the nice things about living in the city. Real easy to just have people bring you food and
Don't ever see them.
drop them off in the lobby. Don't ever see them. Easy.
Tenzin's like, speaking about easy.
Tenzin on the other hand.
Hello.
Trouble.
Trouble.
That's what he is.
I almost called Tenzin Salma.
There's some new...
What
There's some new emotes, by the way.
On the channel? Did you get the follow emotes?
Oh, I've already had follow emotes. What I did not have was animated emotes.
You got the anime emotes. Guess
It's nothing fancy, but I figured something was better than nothing
Nice, I'll
until
take
I
a
have
look
time
at
to make
'em.
some fancy
I'll take a
ones.
look at 'em. Guess who has to wait a while before they get their follow emotes because they got 2 rejected emotes.
It was the shield and the... Oh, yeah.
It's not your fault. I mean, none of us knew that was going to get rejected. That was a dumb reason to get rejected. Oh, those are so good. Of course, one of them is my face, you piece of shit. Oh, all of them do it nice.
The shake is really, truly...
Oh, the shake is good. I do like the donut, though.
It's Tony Panic, Tenzin Panic, Chris Panic, and then Donut Party, and then Tingle Trip.
Dude, I think Tingle. That's one of my favorite emotes you've made.
I think it looks horrible, truthfully.
But that's why I love it. It's like it's gross.
It's gross, and it's not like good art either. But yet, I guess that adds to it. I kept it as a bit emote. But
yeah, it says, "Oh geez, the Tingle Trip." God, it makes me love that emote even more now that it changes colors.
I just love how freaky the eyes get during one of the color swaps.
It's horrifying.
What am I doing with Ring a Bell?
It's like a demon in that last little purpley black end.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Ring a Bell's probably gonna just not do anything of importance.
Oh, you know what? I should make some Bravely Default emotes.
Ooh, Anis died again.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
she'll be. See, look at that. Everyone's fine. Look at that.
She'll be fine.
God. Yeah, no, but I can't get follow emotes for at least another 2 months, which is fine. Like, whatever, dude. Like, it's fine.
Oops. I did it.
I still think it's dumb because it's not like we just put a letter. It's like there was a friggin' graphic behind it. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, how is that, like...
Yeah. I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes.
Twitch is weird sometimes. I still have to think of other things for my emotes. I'm just like kind of running on empty.
Well, you gave me a couple of other options too that I just haven't had time to do.
It's no rush. I got Salma all over the place, and that works for now.
I mean, truly, she is the best
Salma's
of all emotes.
all that matters in this
She's
world.
a very expressive pup.
She really is. She really, really is. I kind of want to, if I ever get animated, I want to see if I would do a Salma yawn, because her yawns are truly terrifying, because all of her teeth come out and she looks like a monster.
As Tenzin's gotten older, his yawns, he didn't used to do this.
Yeah.
But he started just like sticking his tongue out further and further, and now he just like fully extends his tongue, and I'm like, why are you doing that? You know, I'm just gonna grab your tongue.
He's like, oh, oh. I think my favorite though, I do like the Tony panic. That's a pretty good one.
It's pretty good. Truly, I think there was one night where I don't remember what we were doing, but we were on webcam.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I'm gonna just screenshot the heck out of Tony and Eddie's face.
You did. I don't remember what we were doing, like why we had our faces out.
I don't remember why you had your faces out either, but man, did I capitalize on that moment.
I think it was one of the, like, we're trying to have just like a fun game night thing, and then at one point we just put our, I think either
so
Eddie
too.
showed this camera on or I did, and then Nathan's like, why do people have their camera? No cameras.
It probably was Eddie, because Eddie was just like, or maybe it was you.
I may have just had my camera on, and then I think Eddie turned his on too, or maybe he just also had his on already.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was like, I'll show my face. I don't give a shit. Some people get really weird about having like webcams on. I'm just like, whatever.
I mean, I like having my webcam on. But then again, I guess I go on Twitch all the time, so...
Yeah, right? You're just like, I'm always showing my face.
Yeah, it's like, for me, it's nothing
Also,
new.
on my OnlyFans, I'm always showing my butt.
Yeah, right?
My butt and my heels. People got a thing for heels. What can I say? I don't mean like high heels. I mean just the heel of my foot.
Yes, they do.
It still weirds me
We
out.
were talking about Wiki Feet the other day.
Ooh. I don't want to know.
During the last Donkey Kong stream, because
that's
I
when I
had the
fell asleep.
webcam pointed at the DS,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, one wrong move and you guys see my gross feet.
It got weird after that, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah, but say it always gets a little weird. Once feet are brought up or anything that can be remotely capitalized as any kind of kink.
You know what though? I feel like selling pictures of your feet feels so much less aggressive than most other options. So if I could actually make money selling photos of my feet, I would consider that sooner than a lot of other.
You know what though?
Things
Again,
like
make your
that.
money, man. If they're gonna pay for whatever the hell, just do it. Just
Right.
fucking.
It's.
If you don't care, fuck it.
I'm just like, it's just feet.
That's just feet.
I don't get it. But then again, I'm also gray A's, so I guess I don't get it is my general stance on a lot of that.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm not, and I don't get it. So, but it's fine. Again, teach their own. If something gets you there, it gets you there.
yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I'm not saying that
we
it's bad for anyone to
finally
enjoy
did it.
things. I'm just saying I don't get it.
Yeah, right.
Oh wait, no. We're gonna Vedia. Chill.
So yeah, I'm finally gonna be done with Horizon, man. Like
Finally.
for about
Gosh, all you talk about,
dude, 60 something hours I put in that game,
this is pretty good.
and I think I've done all of it on stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I probably put 30 some hours into it.
Well, here's the I did most of the big side missions. There's still a bunch I didn't do, but there's a handful, and I almost was going to not do like a little end cap mission for Frozen Wilds, but I was like, no, this feels too connected to not do it. It was just considered an errand, but I'm like, and it was not easy. It was a pain in the ass, but it was fun. But I'm pumped for Forbidden West, man.
I'm pumped for it to not review as well as Elden Ring. Because then I get free pizza.
But you get free pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a pizza with you and Chris and Chad. Damn
Yeah.
it, so much pizza.
I can't believe you forgot already.
Our bet started first.
Yeah, it started with us.
Yeah, dude. No, everyone's gonna give me pizza. I'm gonna have so much pizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be rich in. I'm gonna be rich in pizza,
Yeah.
not you guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna
sure.
be rich. Yeah, that's right. I raised the stakes. No, wait, are stakes gonna be involved? Yes. I know it's a different kind of steak, but I'm still here for
I
it.
mean, if you want to take me to a Brazilian steakhouse again, I'll
Yeah, right, Chad. Yeah, right.
I'll not turn that down.
Yeah, right. Also, Elden Ring is in real trouble, like actually in real trouble, or like fake trouble, like
it
us
might not
joking.
release.
Yeah, because if that's the case, I think I still win. Because a good
You would, because it would have a 0 score.
It would
Yeah.
have 0 score for this year. Eternian Central. Come
Although
on.
I guess we didn't specify it had to be score in Fantasy Critic. We just said review score.
Nah, that's fair. It can still suck though. The hack they found is super bad.
That doesn't
I don't
worry
know.
me. That shit happens all the time.
My butt got hacked.
They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Like hackers can apparently use the game to write to the host computer. Are we finally gonna beat this little lady?
Oh. Host computer as in like if you invade another person's world? Somebody had shut down all the...
DS servers in response. Whoa!
I mean, that sounds like a hack though.
That's
like
wackadoo. I mean, yeah, but I think he's just saying the game, like not so much it's gonna review poorly, but just more like the health of the game could be in some issue
right.
unless they get that fixed.
But if they got like a leaked version of Elden Ring,
oh right, I was
then,
like,
then of
this is
course
really
they can
up. Yeah.
write to the servers because they've probably got a dev build. That's not a not normal thing.
Like, I don't know anything about that stuff, so I'll defer to people who know those things, like you. But I don't know shit about that.
In dev builds, you usually have a lot more control like that.
No,
For launch builds, you strip all those tools out.
I'm gonna strip you.
Brr.
I was really hoping Anis was gonna go into her super loud.
I'm gonna kill you!
No, they don't write to the servers. They can change things on the computer of the person you're invading in game. Like things outside the game.
You mean just like on their hard drive?
Wackadoo.
Yeah, I mean, the game is still fundamentally running on your computer. If it were a cloud-based program, then that would be really weird, but that makes sense. I mean, the game is also physically changing files in your computer. That is still like, it's not good.
It's not good, yeah. I'll
but
be curious to
on the launch version, that shouldn't be a thing.
hopefully. Hopefully I mean, and they know about it now, so
Unless we're talking like a hack on Dark Souls, then that's a different thing.
yeah.
Because then that means it isn't a launch build.
Unless that's... Oh, they did say all the Dark Souls servers. Yeah, the DS servers. So.
Well, it's the same servers,
same
probably.
servers, yeah.
That's my guess.
I didn't know about DS's Dark Souls. I assumed DS was like something else in 2000. I'm like, oh yeah, right, Dark Souls.
What did she do?
I don't know. She's doing something.
Is she blowing up?
I think she's malfunctioning. Kind of
think so,
like
too.
the Black Waltzes in Final Fantasy 9. Bah, murder, and then she's gonna like just start killing everybody.
Yeah. Your face is like on the mic
Uh,
and also off to the side.
uh,
There you go.
I'm gonna talk from here.
Perfect. Please
I hope.
don't break things.
Just. I've gotten really good at breaking things, Chris. It's my superpower.
I just want to understand why she's...
I think we missed something in the dialogue. Oh. Weird, I guess. They just left?
They're like, okay,
Okay, bye.
we're gonna go back inside. See you later.
But wait, can we fight you right now? You're malfunctioning. I thought this was the perfect time to strike.
So whenever we're chit-chatting over dialogue, I do pay attention to the text.
Yeah.
They didn't explain anything, as far as I saw,
I'm
about
surprised.
why she malfunctions.
They always over-explain everything. Hey, cool, a save point. Are we at the boss fight?
Yeah, was the path here the dungeon? I don't know.
No, I think they're just being... I think maybe they're just giving you multiple saves because of the bigger place, maybe.
Well, I guess we did have to travel to get here in the first place, so I guess that is... Well, no, but we could have saved outside. I don't know. Who knows anything anymore?
Maybe they just want you to have to watch that cutscene again.
That also would be nice. I mean, you know, I'm not going to complain
If you
that's
die.
the case.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
It's true, though.
If you die.
My guess is Thundara because
If you die in the game, you die.
humans are weak against everything. In real life.
That'd be great if that's how that worked.
I was right.
But now are they weak against fire too?
No.
Well, then they're not weak against everything.
Well, we'll never have to test that theory. So eat shit, Tony.
We could.
I guess.
You could. Yeah. We don't have to like not test it either. So like you know. Let's
But we
just do
could
it.
also just not test it.
But like,
Damn it.
boy,
Well,
Annie's dead.
Evia is
Yet
very
again.
healthy right now.
Yeah, a little overly healthy actually.
I mean, it's good that she died because now everyone has full MP.
Oh, that's
Except
right.
for Agnes.
That's fair. Yeah, that's okay though. She doesn't need it.
She's kind of doomed to never have MP anymore. Ever again.
You know, you just doomed her.
Yeah.
Doomed in the game, doomed in real life.
Yeah.
Cura.
That ability really does make longer dungeons way more sustainable though.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, dude, just let her die. Be like, oh, whoops, we hit Edia a few times ourselves.
Oopie doopie.
How accidental.
I mean, I could just kill her.
You really could. If you really need the MP, you'd be like, all right.
I think we do a lot less damage though when we attack ourselves.
Edia,
Hammer
just,
mace.
Edia, just lay your axe right into Annie's. Do it.
Be like, I don't know why I feel the urge to stab her, but I guess
I
will.
really need some MP. It's real bad.
All right, Rod of Ice, da 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 da. Hammer mace. We already have that. Oh, that's a melee weapon. That makes sense. I kind of don't like.
I mean, I
that
figured it was a mace.
I don't like that they mix though magic maces with melee.
Yeah,
maces.
it makes it a little weird.
They do the same thing with stabs, and I'm like, but they're fundamentally different items.
You know, not in this game. But yes, in this game.
What is it?
Oh,
What the fuck is going on?
is she like
Like recuperating?
artificial life?
She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Oh, easy way to get her ass
That's kind of what
kissed.
I'm going for.
What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
I don't like that name. You have a dumb name, Victor.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
Please don't. I would-
Please no.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
Victoria was
You know
the
what? Eddie is
twin I am.
absolutely right.
It is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life.
I don't believe you.
Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not too distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria.
Boy, what a great story. You're-
This is the first paragraph of a book.
Upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping
How a book starts.
despair.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Marshall took her in his arms and brought her back to its roots.
My father did that?
Your father's not a good dude.
Lordship, her fragile
Like, we've gone over this. He has a deep. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
But science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the earth crystal to treat her, and yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day.
Tony's already done with Victor.
Perfect.
Perfect. One. Wunderbar.
Thanks for the clip, Chad.
Knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die.
Just kill him.
Both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy,
Did he explain how she got into this world, though?
I think he like pieced her together. I don't know.
No. He said that they found her basically dying.
And so maybe he's like healing her, so that's why that's she's experiment.
Well, she's not an experiment.
No, but he's been experimenting on her to keep her alive. I mean, like I think that's why he calls her like my greatest everything. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
he's like juicing her up.
Okay, so if they didn't explain this already, here's my theory. Is that all the crystals are also not from this world. And so that's why they want the crystals destroyed, because the crystals could cause catastrophic damage if left unattended. So they want the world... their faction wants the world to go back to what it used to be,
Right.
whereas our faction wants the world to continue to utilize the crystals.
So do you think we're gonna realize that we shouldn't have been utilizing the crystals and actually destroy them, or like?
I feel like that would narratively be more interesting than not. So,
Well, because especially like what we're on the last crystal now, right? Like this is not like right this second, but like we're in what should be the last crystal. If we're technically, and I really hate to use these next words, only halfway through the game.
in theory, we really don't know. Really don't know.
I'm really praying we're 3/4 to the game. We're gonna beat them right here. They'll be like, "Game over. You guys did it all."
This is only day 10 of playing this game. We've had a lot of like weird, unexpected downtime in between.
I mean, we have. But when you're playing this game, it just feels like 4 times as long as a normal video game.
Fair.
Boy, wither that rip.
I think weaken is... Oh, weaken enemy attack. Oh, no. Yeah, so I feel like weaken only affects their physical attack. Which I don't think we really need to
I
worry
feel like it's not going to do a lot.
I think we should kill Victoria.
Sure.
Because if she dies, then I think other
Do you have
boys
examine
gonna
or no?
crumble. No, I don't. I don't think it matters too much. I don't think they're weak against anything.
Yeah, just good to know how much health they have. Probably 10,000 million.
That actually was a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's all first hit.
Oh, they're using dark and light. That's right. All right, well, we've got magic defense at least.
Quit playing games with my heart.
You know what? I'm gonna have her keep defending
Who you having defend?
Edia.
Just have her build up her
Exactly.
her bip.
And I guess Agnes. No, you know what? Let's have you use your special. Attack 1, crit rate up. Attack 1, fire, hit count up. I think hit count is maybe better right now. Because Eddie is gonna, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it.
Yeah, alright, fine. Nope. Damn it.
Nope. Damn it, Bobby.
And we might as well have him go nuts because he's about to die anyway.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Kill Ringabell. Don't bring him back. But Deuce, I guess you can gain the level.
Is one. I don't think evasion's gonna do much.
I'm gonna do you.
And it turns out that speed doesn't really do much either, so I guess I'm not gonna do that.
You know, all I hear is a lot of you complaining.
I mean, I'll be honest, I am a little bit disappointed by
Life.
the speed stat in this game.
I'm
Really, truly thought
I'm
it would be more
disappointed with
interesting.
you.
Thanks, I guess. Do you think silence will work?
Probably not.
Probably not,
But give it a
man.
shot. Why not, right? What's
Right.
the... There's like 5 damage.
It might.
No, that'd be good.
Nice.
All right, not bad. Not as good as Ringabell's move, but not bad.
Ooh.
That sounds like death.
Still the best person to die.
Or Doom. Doom.
Yeah, definitely Doom.
I don't know why I said death. I meant Doom. Yeah,
guard.
that's...
That checks out. Right. Oh, Tiz could use. Gosh dang. The special, but I don't know if that'll really. Well, we might as well go nuts with her because she's gonna die anyway. Let's see.
Is there a
is
human
decent.
slayer?
Oh, do you think she counts as an aerial creature?
Well, you know, if you used examine, you'd know.
It depends. All right.
What do you mean it depends? You'd absolutely know what she was if you used examine. Because think about fam there, like fam.
1500.
21.
Yeah,
21.
She's not an aerial creature.
21.
Corpse.
That's good. I'm glad she missed.
Probably should have healed everyone, huh?
No.
All right.
Why?
Grand
No.
strike.
Only Anis is the one that has any health that's missing.
That's true.
So.
Well, because everyone's gonna get hit. I'm just gonna Cura everyone. He's gonna get all his MP back. You don't. Yeah. See, it's a good idea. All elemental attacks up. Great. What if
don't
that's
like
true
that.
for me too, though? Am I too harsh?
Yes.
Nah, Eddie is just harsh enough. All right, we're gonna have her just go nuts on Victoria.
I'll go nuts on you.
Yeah, please do, little devil. Oh, you know what? Let's raise everyone's physical attack.
Love
Love it if Tiz goes first. Yes, baby.
Man, it doesn't happen often where that works out like that. Dang, you think she's like 100,000?
I really thought that she'd be doing more damage than that.
Well, I thought you'd do more damage than you generally do.
That's fair, I suppose.
Here's where we're at.
That's fair, I suppose. I want to look at Great Axe that causes dread rarely. Yeah, I feel like this is the good one that I gave her. Definitely is okay. I was a little bit worried that it
That
could
you
have been an
just didn't.
elemental thing.
Just defang them. Or double damage.
I guess I could just berserk.
Or I guess you could just berserk.
I don't know if... Yeah, okay, let's just give it a shot. Tiz, we're going to have you not dance right now. We're going to have you raise our friend. And...
Onions.
Onions. And we're going to cure everyone.
Onions?
Onions. I don't think there was any particular thing that did more damage.
Oh, unless you have a dark spell and you could try doing a light spell and you could try doing like a holy spell on her and see if that does more damage.
That would absolutely be a great idea. I don't have any of that.
Do you have any dark spells that you can do on him?
No.
Well,
I need his character class to get dark
you
spells.
heard again.
Yeah. Or light spells and then her for dark spells. Berserk. Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh, banana. Banana. You're just becoming Donkey Kong.
I'm so
huh?
happy that's become a consistent thing.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's use... Oh, buffs allies. Speed up for allies. Well, speed sucks, so
Well, maybe we should
rejuvenation.
wait and because isn't Idea about to be dead yet?
She is, but everyone's dying. And it might cure...
Curada.
It might cure her doom.
Fuck this guy.
Dare hinder my every move. Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done.
Yelling on yees.
Vengeance?
Good God.
I cannot forget what you've done!
We need to go back and clip that moment where that happens and find that in the VOD and just clip it because that first time was truly baffling.
It's amazing.
Truly baffling. How much did Curada do? I kind of missed how much she got healed from Curada.
30,000. It honestly wasn't that bad.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Did it heal doom? Damn it.
Oh, that's
did
a
not,
Chris
as it
move,
turns
man.
out.
That
Well,
is
I thought I saw the number go
your,
away.
Your timing is always impeccable, though.
It's not on purpose.
Did it cure Doom? 5 seconds later, dead. Oh, no, definitely did not.
As it turns out.
Did not.
Did not.
Turns out Doom, not curable. Yeah.
Apparently, she still gets the healing magic bonus, though, even though she's dead. I'll take it.
I mean, fucking right. Well, she died after the bonus happened.
Right, but usually dying removes bonuses.
Shut up.
You shall.
Shut up.
You shall.
Oh, you shut up.
You shut up.
Oh, you shut up.
I don't know, Blizzard this time. Blizzard. Oh gosh.
That
a
did
juicy
not.
burp.
That did not sound appetizing.
A little bit of French fries, a little bit of pulled pork.
Ooh, did you ever dinner?
Yeah. Jen was a sad boy today, so we got barbecue for dinner.
That's a great sad boy meal.
It really
Hey,
is.
what's up, Menace?
Hey, how's it going?
Hope you're doing well this whatever day of the week we're on, Tuesday.
You know what? Maybe non-elemental damage will be good. One way to find out.
When it does 1 damage to
It
him.
always does. Why does non-elemental damage suck? Half the time. Music very suddenly changed. I mean, that was okay,
Was
but
it
not worth the
1500?
mana.
Yeah, not really.
Although I guess his MP gets refilled every time Anis dies, so maybe it's not so
So
bad.
just keep letting Anis die.
All right.
It'd be great if Anis had like a spell that like not a spell, an ability. Like what's it called in our games? You can make everyone attack you and be like, "Come, look at me!" Like
Like a
provoke,
taunt.
like a taunt.
Oh, yeah, provoke is probably what it usually is.
Whichever one. No, I think taunt is actually what it is. I think I just fucking was like, I can't think of the word for it. She's like, look at me, don't hit my friends.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep using comment. I think that did more damage because before it was like what 1200.
Yeah.
Really want that what was it, Asunaga?
Oh yeah, Sunaga would be good, but you're not at the right level.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you're back to being a white mage. A white
He's
mage.
got his special back already.
You are so white
so hot.
and so mage. Darkness.
Darkness.
Oh God, he's dead.
Oh God.
I saw a friggin' phenomenal movie last night.
Is it the one that Angie posted about
Yes,
on her
dude.
Instagram?
Flea. So good. It's an animated documentary.
Oh, it's animated.
Animated documentary.
All right.
And it's in what language then? Is it? Oh, what's Denmark's language?
I'm definitely not the person to ask.
I'm not either. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. But no, it was amazing.
Nice.
Like it was like it's one of those rare movies. Is it just like straight up just Danish? Yeah. Is it just like okay?
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, it does. I just was not sure that like. Oh, wait, is it? But was it in Denmark or am I lying about that?
Well, it didn't do as much damage.
Language.
Well,
All related. Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian. Ah. Doc.
all right, ring a bell. I guess this is the time to go
Let me make
all
sure I'm
out.
not lying. I could have sworn it was in good old Denmark here, but let's. Oh, that's none of. Nope, that's none of what I wanted. Killer, kill him. Kill them all. I'm glad that comes back a lot.
I truly will never forget that
I
moment.
truly love it. Sex and nudity mild. I may guess it's mild. I feel like it's not existent, but that's also fair. Yeah, language spoken is Danish, English, Dari, Russian, and Swedish.
Dari?
Yeah, that's like no, what I guess they're speaking Afghanistan, maybe.
Oh, cool. I actually don't know if I've ever heard of that language.
Yeah.
At least the name of it.
I think that's what they speak at least, and yeah, it was made in Denmark, but
Nice.
really stinking good. Absolutely phenomenal.
All right.
And like the way they tell the story makes so much sense for like how the story, like what the story is.
So wait, what's the documentary about?
So it's about someone who, without giving too much away, he's sort of a refugee from Afghanistan who gets to Russia, and then who then gets to Denmark. And it's kind of about him and his family's experience through it all, and coming to terms with a lot of stuff. And it's really stinking good.
Nice.
It's truly. Let me see what the official like thing like, because they have like an official like synopsis. So it's Flea tells us the true story of Amin Nawabi, which is a pseudonym, not their real name, who fled Afghanistan as a young man over the course of a journey that includes relying on human smugglers, almost drowning at sea in fake identities. Nawabi and his family were willing to take every possible avenue.
Damn it. Oh, she's down.
In order to start new lives.
I wish you'd all drop dead. Wow, rude.
Jeez. Hey, what's up, Jen?
Well, this
Hi.
guy's kind of useless now.
Victoria.
He just boosts her, so now without her,
Maybe he'll start doing like mega magic now.
I guess he could.
He'll be like, screw all of you guys.
Hi, Jen.
Hi. How's this boy been?
Oh, very much exactly what he's doing right now.
And like the second we were like not live because we were already live before, but the second our faces came on screen, start barking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like the second.
Classic
Like,
Tenzin move.
Chad says hi.
Oh, hi, Chad.
Chad.
Hope the gym went well.
I probably worked out longer than I should have. I'm really wiped out now.
Ah.
I did like a full weightlifting workout, and then I was like, I'm
Ooh.
gonna do a finisher at the. They have punching bags, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna do some like kickboxing finisher. And I
Nice.
just ended up training kung fu for like 45 minutes.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I was like, oh, I want to work on another thing. And then I was like, my legs are dead. I can't even do this jump. I should leave.
Tomorrow you go wake up and be like, why that? What? Today is not a day for moving.
I do that a lot when I go to the gym by myself. I just kind of like am enjoying it a lot, and I'm like, I'm in a happy place. I'm doing things I'm enjoying, and then I just keep going, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
You're like,
Yeah.
It's 8
and,
o'clock.
and
Go home.
now I'm gonna die. And Tenzin's like, hey mom, guess what I brought?
Yeah, I'm staring
A
at it.
toy.
Wait till you guys see
Oh,
this.
it's the
Oh,
worst.
Tony loves it.
It's truly horrifying.
Oh, she just crit with a double damage attack. Oh, that was nice.
Chat could see him though. They'd understand how cute it is.
Oh, it's pretty darn cute.
It is his little fox pounds.
Yeah, he does. Look at him. And Holly's like, you have sweat. I'm gonna lick that
I know,
instead.
Every bit of exposed skin right now, he's like, sweat it!
I love it. Dogs love sweat. Not sure why, because I've literally never regretted going to the gym. I've been bad about going to the gym lately. Oh, I see. I read that backwards. I've been bad about going to the gym lately. Not sure why, because I never really regretted going to the gym. You know, it just happens. People fall out of going to the gym.
I get awkward about being in the gym. I just
You're
don't
just
like.
awkward in general.
That's
man.
true.
So it
I
works.
just don't like people seeing me exercise.
That's fair. Some people don't. Some people are not about that life. They want to be in their own space, doing their own workout.
Yeah, that's me.
Fortunately, our home gym equipment has expanded, so.
Yeah, it's been getting pretty good.
Yeah, look at you guys. You guys have 2 free weights. No, I'm kidding. That's not. That's much farther than that. Provoke, man. Does provoke do? I think it does. Does it make them all attack her?
Yes.
So you gotta get Eddie, or just not Eddie. I need to just get that once. So everyone focus fires on her. She dies. Everyone's MP comes back. Tenzin, what are you doing?
Oh, nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go shower and eat my dinner finally.
Enjoy the stuff.
It's pretty good.
Yay!
What if I was like, I ate your whole dinner?
I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty typical.
Typical Tony.
Wait, what am I doing? Tiz should not be doing that. I don't know. What else should I do?
I was a lot better about working out when my office, when I was working from the office, because I had a gym in the office that I loved using. Because I could set that friggin' the treadmill to like super high and go, yes, I am the peak of human perfection.
I really do miss having a treadmill. I mean, I never owned one, but that was the one thing I did consistently use at the gym.
Yeah. Although-
man, I'm envious of people that have them at home.
Although I don't like the treadmill in terms of like doing the, that sounds dumb, the running parts, just because I feel like there's better things for your knees than the treadmill. But at the same time, I do stuff for resistance training. That's really what I use the treadmill for, because I just, like I said, I jack it up to a bunch, and then I remember what, like in the prime of my working out, people used to be like, "Are you listening to a podcast while you're working out?" Because they saw me laughing while I'm like doing this like insane like steep climb. And I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Doesn't that lose your focus?" I was like, "Well, not as much as right now, I guess." Like, I didn't tell them that because that'd be really rude. But you know,
It's funny though.
Well, because I just thought it was like a cracked individual. They're like, he's laughing while working out. This dude's lost his damn mind.
That one was a lot of damage. That was
Alright.
mediocre. I didn't realize he could get multiple hits though with magic. That's a
That's
little
kinda
bit
cool.
of a game changer.
I think Kurata's really not doing all that much.
On me?
No, on him, Kurata. That big Kurata. It's only 3,200, which is not bad, but like I feel like your Kuraga
Is definitely doing more.
doing like almost
Well,
the same.
I mean, it's also like different character builds completely.
Power. I'm an elliptical boy. That's all I do at the gym. Ellipticals are good too, you know. Like do what works for you. That's what's
Hell
great
yeah.
about it. It's all about just.
Yeah, ellipticals are pretty good. I like free running truly. Like that's what I enjoy the most.
yeah, I feel
So
that.
I just want like a track outside that I can go on.
That's right.
And
Now's
I
not a
could
good time
just
of year
like
for that.
no, but I could like zoom around the neighborhood. But it once again comes back to the thing of like I just don't want people to look at me.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, it's just I don't
Don't
know,
look
it
at me.
feels
So
weird.
when you become independently wealthy, you'll just have one of those like indoor tracks.
I mean that would be amazing. But,
Although you want an outdoor, so you need an outdoor indoor, like one that like you have like a backyard dedicated to that has like a roof that.
I mean that'd be pretty amazing. Oh shit, that's right. I can dispel things on him. Yeah, screw his amplification. I'm just gonna dispel it.
Yeah, dude, dispel that boy. Heather's like, I exist. I exist.
Boy, is that exactly what he's doing right now. There we go.
Oh damn!
Easy.
I'm in your debt.
What?
And I hope him and Victoria combine to become some kind of mutant, like a Hojo thing.
No, they're both dying and I'm stealing their asterisks.
No, I want them combined to Hojo.
Oh. Because I killed Victoria first, he's like, I guess I'm happy to die.
I don't know what happened if you killed him first.
I feel like Victoria would go into a frenzy.
Hell yeah.
I stand by my choice of killing her
No,
first.
I think it worked out.
You generally want to kill the healer first, but honestly, he was healing so little.
Like
that I
apparently,
was
like, it was basically like just undoing one attack.
Yeah, so I was like, if I can just get rid of her, who they probably had similar health, so I was like, if I get rid of her first, then he just can't do anything,
Right.
really.
Because like if his healing was doing like 100,000 health, he'd be like, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Wow.
But he also can heal himself, so at what point does it become the same exact effort?
Yeah, it's just like, what do I do?
Yeah. Nice. Now, if he had less health in her, though, then it would still make sense to have killed him first.
After this, I want to talk about something I've noticed in an RPG I've been playing with Star Ocean 2 that I did not like. I love that game, but there's one thing that an Arcanist.
Unleashes awesome power by combining black magic. So, you mix it? Specialty is to absorb magic damage. Interesting. MP and rods are the S's. Oh, and intelligence. I mean, that makes sense.
I wonder, is it something to give to Ring a Bell?
Yeah, it might be. I mean, now we have incentive, though, to raise his black magic level because
Yeah.
he has black magic that he can't use right now.
Yeah, the Spirit Master. Ah,
Controls elemental forces to support allies. Most of effective healing magic.
favor stay. Ooh.
All right. Save white magic MP. That's actually kind of a big deal.
That is.
So as soon as I get a high enough level with white magic, that's definitely what I should fork with.
It kind of
Ring a Bell.
seems like you just need to fork me.
Hell yeah.
Let's hurry. What's wrong, Anis? Why'd you stop? Oh wait, Edia, Anis needs a moment.
But we're almost to their Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command.
Edia, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I am sorry.
Anis?
Anis, hurry! If we don't awaken that crystal, the whole world will get swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal and it's all over. She's gonna be the bad guy. She's gonna be the bad guy, and that'd be so cool.
That would be pretty fun. Let's go, Anyes. Together, the world is waiting for us to awaken this crystal.
I know I must go. I know, but
Right. Everyone else in?
I'll go.
Of course we're coming.
I was afraid about be like, now you're getting it.
Man, of all the paths that I decided to go down, I did not expect the first one I chose to be the one that takes us straight to the boss fight.
I really didn't think that was gonna be the case either. I thought they'd attack. All I do is win, no matter what.
All right, but we're gonna save. I probably should heal up. What is Tenson freaking out about? Are we out of MP? Oh, this ring a bell.
So, like, when can you get Curata? Like, what level do you need to be at? Does it tell you or no? I wish it would tell you when you could get it. But I guess that would kind of, like, defeat the purpose of not knowing. But Esunaga is the spell, dude. When you get Esunaga, that's going to be so killer.
It will be. In theory, it will be, if this follows
Level
a
11.
similar pattern, it'll either be next level or the level after that.
Oh, I hope it's
Because-
the next level.
From 1 to 2, there was only 1 in between.
No.
From 2 to 3, there were 2 levels in between, and the same thing from 3 to 4. So chances are it'll be level 12.
I'm hoping it's 11. Because
I
you're
mean,
right
that would
there.
be really nice.
Right, why are you going back? You were just there.
I didn't really explore that room.
Oh.
I wanted to go back and save just in case bad stuff happened.
That's fair.
Well,
Nice.
turns out there's nothing here.
Whole lot of nothing. You just
But
love
also maybe not random encounters, so I guess
you
that
just
could be
love
worse.
to see it happen.
I mean,
Like
truly
you
could have
said,
been worse.
no random encounters. That would have been a lot worse if you kept getting into fights.
Alright, well, nothing up there. I guess let's keep poking around.
Excuse me, what?
Around. Oh, well, I can't go left anyway. Maybe they blocked the north path too, and I just didn't realize?
That'd be funny if they did. And you're just like, oh, I guess they definitely railroaded me, which is not bad. There's nothing wrong with being railroaded.
Could be. Could be.
There could
I'm
be nothing
going to
wrong with
use
it, or
Asper with her.
you know how it says like 467 hours played of this game because you know you love all the wackadoo shit you're doing.
Yeah.
That's how long it feels like you've been playing this game.
We've been here for a very long. It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
Oh damn! You just straight up guarded against that.
I'm gonna guard you.
Hell yeah, BB.
Here I am. Rock you like a
Not need to
hurricane.
use Blizzard. I'm
Oh.
not sure how that happened.
They're dead.
It's true. Results were had.
That's all that matters in the day, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a sure on that one. Hey, she's awake. Oh gosh, she's dying.
Oh, you can't want her to die at this point.
That's kind of true, actually. Should I kill her?
Just let her die.
Just let her die.
Let her die. Let me die. Just let me die.
Kill me!
Help me. So we're going for our booster shot tomorrow.
Hey, I gotta get mine scheduled.
Yeah, and then we're going for our flu shot too. We're getting both at once.
I just really like the we've got it scheduled and we're going and then we're going.
And we're going. And we're going.
Well,
Yes, kill
It did
her.
not take long for Eddie to get maxed
Kill
out.
her.
Damn.
Kill everyone. Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
Really would have thought that Ring a Bell's attack would do a lot more at this point.
You hope. You pray.
Yeah. And then you
All
suffer.
the same. Don't matter. Fuck.
How are you still alive?
I am alive. For I
Yeah.
still breathe. Not well, though.
There we go.
I'm dead. I'm dead. It was
All right, here we go. Yay!
Hey, hope what's level you need.
Now the question is that the final? Probably level 6 is the highest.
Hey, but you can do Kurada
Rada.
and Ensunaga.
Esunaga.
Sunaga.
Those truly are the ones that I wanted the most. I mean, I guess we
Esunaga?
could change classes.
The question is, what is the question?
I don't know.
And how do you get holy? Is it from the other
4,000
one?
is currently what it takes. That's not what I was trying to do.
I was like, weird. I don't know what you're doing right now.
4,000 for that. So they're all from 10 to 11 is 4,000, but that's the same for 11 to 12. Weird.
Weird like you.
I mean, I guess 4,000 is not the worst. We got 999 from that boss fight.
You did. Yeah, shit done. It's a quarter.
I don't know. Maybe
A
we should
quarter. Whoa, wait, go back to Valkyrie for him. That looked cool as hell. I just want that's
try-
pretty dope.
Whoa, that is dope.
Like, we're not gonna tournament, that just looks dope, but this is pretty cool.
Well, now I regret not making him that. Spirit Ward.
Look at his little tie.
Actually, let's see. Lower MP cost of white magic by 25%. That's nice. Spirit Ward. All elemental damage to the selected ally is nullified for 4 turns.
Goes by fast, though.
Yeah, 4 turns is not long.
like-
It's also 16 MP. Although maybe that counts as white magic?
I don't know. Do you think it would? It's an ability, though.
Oh, you're right. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh my god, I never noticed the stat changes tab.
His health goes down a lot.
It's because it's a level 1
That
job
makes
class.
sense. His mind goes up. Dex goes up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing. So wait, I want to go back to Ring of Bell for a second here. Why does his magic suck right now? I feel like we're doing everything we should be with him. Yeah, I mean, you know, everything else is gonna lower it.
What's his magic ability at right now? Is that the mind stat?
Yes. I
Okay.
gotta close that door.
Yeah, Tenzin's being a loud boy. Let's just put Tenzin on a spit and eat him. Eat the puppy. Eat the pup. Eat the puppy. Eat the pup. Eat the pup. Yeah. Eat the pup. Oh, yeah. Cook him up with garlic. A little salt. Eat. Oh, yeah. I'll eat the pup. Eat. I'll eat the pup. Yeah, we're gonna eat a Tenzin pup. Gonna put him on a spit. Gonna have some Tenzin.
He's dead.
Good God.
Right after you're singing about eating him.
Good God, man. The real question: saute in butter or oil? Ooh, butter. Can oil crisp him too much?
That might be kind of nice.
I'm not looking for crispy
I
Tenzin.
mean, we did find out that he's very slightly overweight.
Oh hell yeah!
So slightly, he
Gonna
would
put some
crisp up
oil.
real nice.
Gonna put some oil on him. Oh, we should do avocado oil. It could take higher heats than olive oil. Olive oil burns a lot faster.
There you go. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
make basically some chicharrones off
Ooh,
of his,
dude, some Tenzin chicharrones would be
yeah.
good. Fucking right. I do love chicharrones a lot. I really do.
love it, and also
It's really gross,
It's
too.
so gross, and
It's
yet it's so satisfying.
so good.
Why do I keep eating them?
So gross, but I love it. It's just fat. Pulled Tenzin sandwiches, hell yeah.
Oh shoot!
Dead. You don't know your dad's voice?
I know, right? That was exactly my thought.
What?
I knew it was her dad before she did.
Oh no. He's hot.
Pulled Tenzin sandwiches. Oh no, he's hot. That really got you.
It was so funny. I love hearing Jen talk to Tenzin.
It's nice.
It's like, what are you doing?
Show yourself.
That's a bat.
Well, turns out Daddy's a vampire. Oh, we're dead. Oh my God.
Wait, that's not
That's not
our
Daddy.
dad. That's not Daddy.
Oh, damn.
I am a robot. I think it's a robot.
Is there a vampire asterisk, you think?
I'm really hoping.
I'm making the full party vampires.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna do.
Vampire. Did I tell you that Jen and I watched Interview with the Vampire?
How was it? I've never seen it.
She's never seen it either. I'd seen it before, but I forgot basically.
Heard it's pretty awesome.
It's a great movie.
That's what Tom Cruise is in there, right?
Tom Cruise is surprisingly good.
Brad Pitt? Johnny Depp.
Brad Pitt's the lead.
Yeah, Brad Pitt's the lead. Jonathan Depp's in it, though. Depp is not.
No. There's another guy that Jen was like, oh, wow, this guy's in here. And I was like, I have no idea who the fuck he is.
I don't mind.
She was like, you'll recognize him when you see him. And I saw him and I was like, I have no idea who the fuck this is.
Is it me? Do you have me at last?
No, because we're dead.
No, we're not dead. We're
We
captured.
were reported as dead.
No, they reported Victoria did, I think.
Oh.
Because the tragic, yeah.
Oh. I misunderstood.
I did too at first, but I was like, wait, tragic and a tragic live? Must be on Victoria. Because then a second later, it's like,
that checks out.
we've grounded her indefinitely. Oh, they showed his face. I don't think they showed his face before, have they?
No, they haven't. I missed it.
Pretty lame looking.
Like little beady eyes.
Yeah, little beady eyes, and they have like a little like chin strap beard.
Little rosy cheeks.
Little stupid face.
Little one of those little like single line smiles.
There's a big pimple on his forehead.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Eddie is now the only one in the party. We always knew she was the main character.
This is kind of like you know how they do the Fellowship at 99% strength. It just shows Sam or an Aragorn in some cases. It'd be like the party at 99% strength is just Eddie.
Yup, it checks out. Adia is kind of our powerhouse.
Leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Stab him.
This is the perfect opportunity
To stab.
to stab him with my not axe.
Father,
To Daddy?
you never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
I ate your friends.
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
No.
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
Yes.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You sent big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
I mean, but she isn't wrong. He's
Yeah, right.
been terrorizing the land.
Last of the crystals here upon Luxemdark to retain its normal state.
I want to be one of the things where we have to like destroy all the crystals that we woke after this,
Or my
can see that.
own blood shall face the wrath of my blade.
and then Ares, the very last boss.
You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Lest we forget the child slave mines. I know, right?
Right?
It's that little thing.
Yeah.
Moving. All right, Edia versus her Daddia.
Oh yeah, I'm not crazy about his chin strap beard. He needs a mustache.
Needs a hood.
Needs a bag.
A bag over his face.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Guess I have to kill him and take his asterisk.
If they actually try to be like they've been the good guys all along, and crystalism really was evil, I'm gonna be like, yo, you guys are evil as hell still, though.
Like,
they're objectively bad, cruel things
Like,
you've
I
done.
think they're still gonna like paint them as bad guys, but then they're also gonna be like, but crystalism because it's an organized religion, and you know how Square Enix hates their organized
It's
religion.
true, they really do.
Which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of issues with organized religion, but I could see them being like, well, crystalism sucks, and so do they.
Everybody sucks.
So
as
kill
it
'em all.
turns out. I mean, that's what I always want in video games that give you moral dilemmas.
Kill everybody.
That's what I wanted in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's what I want right now in The Witcher, because I'm playing original Witcher. And I'm just like, everybody sucks. Just let me kill everyone. I don't want to take sides because everybody's bad.
What if it's the same guy talking to himself? It sounds like the same voice actor a little bit.
It does kind of sound like
But it's
the same
also
person.
like a little warbly, so I'm not sure. I am the correct and moral one here. Now get back to work, little Timmy. Chris, this is kind of how the Three Houses plot is.
Right, they're all bad. I don't want to vouch for any of them. That's why I stood up for the church.
No,
The church is bad
no,
too.
don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm never gonna
Everyone's
play
bad
it.
in that.
Everyone's just bad.
Everyone's bad.
I'll play
That's
it
all you need to
eventually.
know.
One of these, I keep meaning to pick it up, and then I'm like, I don't know.
There's only one character that I'm like actually sure I will always go against.
It's you, right?
Will you find out when you play?
Right. Like, everyone's terrible, but Chris didn't trust.
No, I still stand by my choice. They're all bad.
You guys are funny. You guys are funny. No, it's okay. If something gets spoiled for me, this game's been out for 1.5 million years now.
Million
years. Choose the worst path because he lost faith. Joey,
I stand by my choice.
you picked a path and then lost faith.
Well, I didn't know how it was gonna go when I picked that path. He is a vampire.
He is. What's happening?
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond,
Father just doesn't understand.
I like that wall of weapons on the back there that she could have used to defend herself.
It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
All right. I mean, Eddie, you are the party, so you'll be fine. You just can't heal yourself.
Eddie escaped! Damn it. She was in her room. Of course she escaped.
supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant.
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
She's under the bed.
Her father's daughter.
Get horror movie on her ass. Look under the bed.
Those sentiments that you once held for the crystal orthodoxy. How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years? Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Such opportunities grow short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism.
Oh. You like lose that for a second?
Between you and your daughter.
No, I'm just seeing if the VO is loud enough.
I think it is.
I'll turn it up just a smidgen. I might go in and turn down the music audio.
Bad call.
Balance.
This music's very loud all the time.
Changed, have you? Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I read this artichoke for a second, and that'd been a lot cooler of a sentence.
I definitely thought you were about to go on a tangent about artichokes, and I was like, funny that he decided artichoke when it sounds so similar to Archduke. And then I realized, oh wait, you're talking about the Archduke.
I am. I do love artichokes, though.
Artichoke's good. I like it.
Hey, man, they're good. Did you know, Chris, that the path you had forsaken is the only one where the other 3 house leaders actually lives?
I don't care if they live or die. They suck too.
I want them all dead. Party chat with yourself? What do you mean escaped? I grounded her and everything. That's it. No electronics for a month too. See how she likes that.
Wait, that was not the right button. So how do I do this?
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Why is config under tactics? I disagree with this. Music volume. Selected. Music volume. Down 3 notches. Alright, hopefully that balances things a little bit better. 4 birds in cage. What? Oh.
not
Andes,
think-
Edia, ring a bell. Are you alright?
Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Ah, rude! What's the big idea leaving me out?
Sorry.
Wait, Edia isn't here? Wait, what? Where is she then? Think about it. This is her home. She has friends here, family. Right about now, she's... You can't think this was all a trap! Eddie is not the sort of person to commit such deception. I will not believe it.
She's right. Me neither.
And me least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state.
What? And Edia isn't?
With her, it's personal. She betrayed them, 'tis. People here must bear a grudge against her here.
Here.
So you suspect she is being subjected?
Subjected?
I know words. I do, I promise.
Yeah.
She's being subjected to an especially cruel punishment?
Ring a bell, your journal. What does it say? Anything about getting out of here?
I'll have to look. Ooh, no luck. I suppose even miraculous tomes have their limits. Then let us send Arya as a scout. What? Arya's a what now? I'm gonna fuck you all up. You can pass between these bars. Please, go and have a look around the area. Nice thinking, Agnes. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if someone sees me?
Here, take our sword.
You think I can just muscle through like you all? Do you see any muscle on me at all? If we all remain here, we'll get no closer to the Earth Crystal. Or to Edia, at least if she's being held here in the dungeons or not. Oh, fine! You want me to go? I'll go. What, I want Edia harm? Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Fucking bastards and fucking assholes. Thank you, Ari. I shall be praying to my pendant for your safe return. Oh, great thoughts and prayers. So happy about that. Thanks. Here goes nothing.
Shh, wait, I hear something.
Eek! What do I do? Someone's coming. I gotta hide.
What's with all the noise? I could hear you guys from outside.
That voice. Edia.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I found the keys to this place. I'm just glad to see you're safe. So would we not
So
have,
do we have the party back?
rejoined?
Oh.
Okay, well, all right.
I guess we'll have to
Guess
open
we'll
the...
just die. Okay. So happy I have one. Okay, good. Perhaps this was a bad choice.
As long as you kill him.
I don't think I will. Still alive. Oh, yeah, baby.
Unless he gets the first hit.
Shit. Where does that kick us back to?
I don't even know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We have to skip like a million cutscenes.
Oh,
it checkpointed
nice.
us.
Thank God.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
that would have been really
That
mean.
would have
Hey, it's our friends.
sucked.
Or at least a friend. God damn it. Of course, man. Of course.
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you are safe and sound too. Me? Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you. You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
So, well, maybe not. Maybe he does suck.
I'd like to thank you too, Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
No, you know what? Maybe it's about time you did some work.
Yeah, right.
Carried this key around. You're so little after all. It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about
I don't like this voice actor. Should have hired me.
Definitely
They
should have.
missed out. I send my reel to them and be like, hey, think about adding me to the next game.
For Bravely Third.
Yeah, no, yeah, and then Bravely Default 3.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it should be Bravely Second 2, and then Bravely
That would be the most Final Fantasy naming convention they could have.
Bravely Second 2.
And just talk over her, Tony. Show her whose voice is better. Well, we certainly won't be able to hear her voice over Tony. And not just because the volume's balanced that way. Just because Tony's airy voice is horrible. I mean,
Thanks!
oh my god. Please, not like this.
Oh,
Hey, we got a high potion that I didn't use to save myself because I died.
oh, that was good.
Light curtain.
Music to my ears. Mine too.
Don't learn from
your lessons, do we?
Well, now it's two characters.
Yeah, that's true.
So unless I miss a bunch, it's
That'd be pretty
destined
funny if
to
you did.
succeed.
That'd be really funny if you did.
Ow. He always needs like exactly one
more hit. Yep. Aerie slowly turning into a toad. Yeah, she kind of is.
Mario!
Thanks, Eddie.
Thanks, Mario!
Thanks, Mario.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Turn through these potions. You know, have we ever considered doing a Toad Chrono stream?
Oh. Where would you even start with that?
Wherever the first game where Toad is a primary character. It's gotta at least be some.
I mean, there's like the ones later, right? Like the
There's Toad's treasure thing.
butt cheeks.
There's gotta be something.
Was Toad a main character in Super Mario RPG?
No.
Oh, not playable.
No.
Tennis?
What does it matter to you?
Doesn't have a story though.
Yeah, that's reserved for a Mario Chrono stream.
You would
Yeah, Toad's Treasure Tracker.
Maybe that is the only one.
Let's find out.
Head counselor of the Council of Six. You've seen
How about the
much
Council
Agnes
of
has
Five?
suffered because of my father's orders.
Sure, Tony.
But you need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
Alright.
This is the perfect time to leave Ring a Bell here.
Just about to make
Let's
the joke.
just
I was like, all right, we've got the full party. I feel good about this. Just leave Rickabell here.
You're right.
Thanks, I owe you one. Hey, Tiz, how do you feel about Anis? Be honest. Whoa, where's this coming from? Never mind, it's written on your face. My face? And hey, keep it down, would you? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. You can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you want to fuck her. I like that you had to look up.
Wait, what? I was like, what is happening? This doesn't really give me a good.
No, I don't. Well, I mean, the crystals come first. This is no time to be I didn't mean right this second. Sometime when it's just you two, tell her, take her hand, and whip it out. Walk your path together side by side.
Hell you reason. All right. Toadette was embedded in Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. She wasn't the main character, but instead was the tutorial character. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Who cried while running away at the end of the last tutorial.
Amazing.
I forgot about that.
I mean, it is. You're not gonna find anyone else like her if you pass this up. Not ever. Never, ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down?
We already rescued her, dude. Like,
she's here. She's
literally right next to you. Although, part of me's thinking, no, you don't own the game. Though. I was like, we could always have you, but like, cause I'm still able to up points again, but playing Paper Mario on stream, the OG one. But I don't think you have the OG one, do you?
It's on Nintendo Switch Online now.
Ooh. Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck, I should start playing that. I love that game.
I was getting ready to play it, and then Banjo-Kazooie came out on Nintendo Switch Online,
and you're like,
and then I got a copy of Skyward Sword HD. So now my queue is cascading.
And you still have Witcher you're playing, and
yeah, and I have to finish Witcher first. Even though I want to be done with it, but I have to. I need to beat it so I can feel complete about it. So I can feel something.
Just don't come back. Wait, is Ringabelt not on this floor? Just leave him. You could literally.
I think he's on the north end.
No, he's right there, but you could probably just leave him.
I actually wonder if they would.
Like, if you.
I feel like they wouldn't let us. There's no way.
So funny that would it.
That would be amazing.
I mean, it'd be truly a bad tactic for us. It would like losing a character would be awful, but like really funny.
That'd be really funny. Didn't really mean to attack with his, but you know what?
But that's where you're at.
There wasn't much else he could do.
Yeah, I was saying 1000-Year Door. There's a cool way of like getting, like you can get like a Yoshi character in that one. But or is that in the first one? I don't remember.
Is it the one that changes colors?
Yeah, depending on what you do.
Yeah, I've seen that in a Let's Play.
It's pretty wild.
All I had to do was sit back and witness.
It's the one where Peach gets captured by a robot at one point.
Yoshi is 1000-Year Door. Okay. Yoshi. We should just do a whole stream where we talk like. Or we talk like Pokemon the whole time, and all we can say is our name.
Chris.
But we just keep but we talk with the intention of the characters the whole time.
There, ring a bell. Glad you're all right, ring a bell. I'm not.
Thank you, my dear. I owe you. And a gentleman always pays his debts. Debts to ladies I repay tenfold.
Ugh, here he goes. It's always this.
If you would have me do something else, milady needs but ask.
All right then, ring a bell. How about you go out with me?
That's a very might I ask what provoked that?
If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where is tonight's date?
Tonight? Let me see. I need time to prepare.
All this time and you never once stopped to think what to do with me if I ever said yes?
Well, you see.
I'm only teasing you. You can dish it out, but you can't take it all at all. Oh, this is useful information.
What?
You've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole time. And every time you get a chance to tease poor Agnes. So, who do I tell this to first?
Is neither an option? I vote neither.
Then you owe me twice the hush money.
Joke's on you, I'm broke. But you know what? That was a nice moment. I'll take it. The original is the canonical beginning of Bowser's crush on Peach.
I didn't know that was a canonical thing.
Non-canonical. I think of Tina from Bob's Burgers. Non-canonical.
Oh, Bob's Burgers.
I need to catch up on that. I am like 4 seasons behind.
Jen and I started watching the latest season recently.
Yeah, is it good?
It's always
I
good.
feel like Bob's Burgers has been just a consistently good, wacky ass show in all the best ways.
There's one season where I think they realized just how much everyone loves Teddy. And they were like, yeah, half of the episodes are going to be about Teddy.
Oh, dude, Teddy is great, but so weird.
I love Teddy, but there was a point where I was like, please.
Like,
this is enough.
Well, and the fun of Teddy is that he's not always there, you know?
How do I get in here?
Can't.
There's a treasure in there.
Double of Zero is still nothing bish. It's pseudo-canonical. Like some games, it's super true.
It's creepy. But I guess
I mean, it's Bowser crushing on her, not her crushing on Bowser.
that doesn't change anything.
Oh, let's make a horror Mario game where Stockholm Syndrome sets in.
Oh, I'm sure there are fan games.
I don't mean a fan game. Let's make a legitimate game.
That's... Fan games are legitimate games.
No, we're gonna make a legitimate game that we have Nintendo publish.
Oh, that kind of legitimate.
Yeah, that kind of legit. No, I don't mean like, I'm not saying that fan games aren't legitimate. I mean like, no, Nintendo's publishing this game.
Like... canonical.
Like canonical. But like in the end, it becomes like one of those grungy murder movies where like she has to kill Bowser.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking right. Let's do it. Like in Sunshine, why else would Bowser tell Junior that she's his mama?
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I guess I kind of forgot about that. It's been a bit. Yandere Peach.
I don't know if I get that. I'm not cool.
Yandere is you know what tsundere is?
No, please educate me.
Tsundere is basically the like, I don't like you. You're stupid. Like they're mean to you, but
that like
they like push you away, but that's
like the
because
pigtails in the ink kind of thing, like where the boy purposely like antagonizes the girl because he's secretly interested, or the girl purposely kind of like Peppermint Patty to Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Or Lucy, I guess, in a way too. But yeah.
That's a good way of doing it. So yandere is sort of not the opposite of it, but it's like overly affectionate.
Yandere is obsessive love, like aggressively possessive.
Yeah.
But you played tsundere to be like, it's kind of like it lives in a similar spectrum. It's like they're on the spectrum.
I asked about tsundere because it's a more known, understood thing. So I was like, there's a greater chance that you'll know what that is, and if you understand
I'm guessing
that,
they use those tropes in anime, though, when they use those terminologies.
Yes, those are huge anime tropes.
I was just assuming based off of the...
Japanese.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, obviously, those character archetypes are like a thing outside of anime.
Yandere, tsundere, and yandere.
Derende?
Derendere?
I actually don't know if I know Deren.
No, it's D-E-R-E.
Dere. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm trying to look at equipment.
The team is back together, huh? Just super over the top, lovey-dovey.
Oh, okay. Light charm.
What's just like normal love?
Suppresses light.
Which is like standard human love.
Western romance.
Fuck.
Actually, that's not even standard.
Yeah,
That's still like fantastical.
Hence, love. Because dare. It's like, you know, it's like. It's like
okay.
Duran. I get it.
That makes Duran. Okay, Tony.
I'll leave now.
Happy to have you on the show with me.
Me too. Good old archdemons. You beat a few of these bad boys?
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of being easy on me right now because they're only really throwing one enemy at a time.
Maybe they're like, what if they're too dumb and they keep exploring up?
Well, I think it's more of a what if they somehow manage to get here under-leveled.
Oh, that's also fair.
Because there would be no way to leave and train.
Yeah, you'd literally be stuck here.
This is a labyrinth. Alex, get 1 BP.
Well then,
too bad I won't need it.
Is David Bowie if this is a labyrinth?
I need to rewatch Labyrinth.
I've never seen Labyrinth. Oh, it's on my list.
For someone who has watched obsessively so many movies, Have you
All right,
missed
first of
the
all,
last 2 movies we talked about?
Not obsessively.
No.
I just see a
no.
lot of movies.
Yeah, you obsessively go to the movies.
Like once a week now. We used to go like 3 times a week.
Yeah, that's obsessive.
Well, because there's a ton of movies that come out, man.
I know. That doesn't
There's
make
a
it not
ton.
obsessive.
But since COVID, we don't go as often.
I mean, that makes sense.
But no, I would say, I mean, old movies I'm behind on. Like, old movies I'm hella behind on.
That's why I'm behind on new games, because I keep only playing old games.
Yeah.
So I have like the opposite problem.
Well, so it's one of those things where it's like, I really, like my cinephileness, however you want to consider it, right, didn't really start until 2008. And that's when I realized that, like, I mean, okay, sorry, when I put it this way, I don't mean it this way, but like, it's when I'm like, there are movies like beyond just action films that you can watch that evoke a lot of things and meanings and emotions, and really the first one I did was The Hurt Locker, and at the time it was considered a heavy indie film, and that movie was going to go on in 2009 to win the Oscar for Best Picture, which like I saw it with a buddy of mine who now writes like for a film publication.
Oh, nice.
And I became an advocate for that movie. Like, I would take people to go see it. I saw it like 3 times when it was at Marcus.
Take me to see it.
That's before we really knew each other.
Can't believe you
Before we
never
really knew
took
each
me
other.
to see it.
But yeah, no, I became a cinephile like right around that time. I started to catch up with movies, but I missed. There's a ton of old ones and like cult classics that are still.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I have not seen Gremlins. I have not
hasn't
seen
either.
Edward Scissorhands.
I like that movie. That movie's a sad, sweet movie.
Yeah, I mean, it's Burton. I like Burton.
I think it's one of Burton's best.
Yeah.
Understand. I thought
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Oh.
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind.
How did he get here? The creepiest man on earth.
I mean, he knows who Edia is.
Is that you? What are you doing here?
They did have an established relationship. It is a little bit weird that he's conveniently here.
Ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you
Yes, indeed. You see,
Ah.
I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members
There's
of
a-
the Council of Six.
Character named Brave Lee.
You were acquainted with my father.
I didn't even think about that.
I'm done with this game.
Didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vessel, the Fire Vessel, Olivia. I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Oh, indeed. I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
I need to turn down the music further.
An old friend has
I don't
risen from a
hear a
long
difference.
slumber, so I
Me neither.
While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think.
That's what made me laugh when I saw what Chad said about ring bells.
Yup.
Good lord.
Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
The ring a bell is bravely.
You mean us? Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so?
Because we haven't met Bravely yet, right?
No.
Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
He just blows up the whole dungeon.
So he's on our side, but also not on our side.
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
Creepy.
Creepy.
Okay. All right. I agree with your suspicion about Ring a Bell's true name.
Yeah, right.
There's so many treasures over there, but I don't think
Here's the
it's-
truth: you can never be caught up. No, I mean that's fair, Chad. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously you can never really be. Yeah, you always be behind some aspect of culture, even if you feel, even ones you feel invested in. Really too much going on. You're right.
Yep. I super agree with that.
Or especially when you're bathing. Yeah, I was waiting for some kind of creep line to come out, but they're probably like, "No, this is a serious moment. Gotta keep it serious. Gotta keep it serious. Gotta keep it serious. Real serious. Gotta keep it real serious."
Yeah, we'll do Thundaga. We'll pause, do Brave that, and then your default that, and then Thunderara.
Thunder rah 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 rah.
Ow. No sleeping. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Okay, she killed him in one hit. For
Good night, guys.
round.
Hey, thanks for popping in here,
Thanks for hanging out,
Chad.
Chad. Hope you had a good time, bud. We will catch you later.
Gators, Gators, Alice Gators.
Alice Gators. Curata
What?
is so much more expensive than Cura.
But do you have Curaga or no?
Don't.
How do we miss Curaga?
Cur-
Unless Curata is supposed to be Curaga?
I guess it could be a level 4 spell. I don't know.
You have like no level 4 spells. They have Dispel and Reflect.
Yeah, I have these three.
Yeah,
They tend to be in
Aurora.
groups of 3.
Aurora. See yas when I sees yas.
Damn it. Oh, she's still alive. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
It's happening.
It's happening. Boy, that was a little bit tighter than I hoped it would get.
We're for. One of these days. We're free.
Never.
Never again.
Never.
Never again. Never again. Oh, we can save again.
As we find out that the door is still locked.
No!
Come back, blow up another door.
Please, creepy man, we know you're still watching. Yes, I'm here.
Yes. Okay, we will do Beast Slayer and kill the Silver Wolves.
Kill some wolves. I am the wolf. I'm hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf.
Who did that song?
Boy, that's a great question.
I don't remember. I don't know if I ever actually knew.
I feel like I'm gonna laugh when I find out who it is.
Well, Bonnie's died. Just in time for me to waste a cure.
You know who did Hungry Like the Wolf? Duran Duran.
Wait, what?
Duran Duran.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
The second I said, I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's Duran Duran. And I'm just like inceptioning myself over here.
Weird.
Ange loves to put on music though because she'll know I won't be paying attention to where the source is coming from, and I'll get stuck in my head and I'll just be like working. I'll be humming that song and she'll be like, ha! And I'm like, fuck! No!
I get that.
Not my gumdrop buttons!
You know what does it the most to me though is it's the Chrono streams often playing DK games like crazy. I've been stuck in DK music mode.
Yeah.
For like
You
months.
were playing some DK music before we started streaming.
I fucking love DK music. It's so good.
I fucking love coloring.
I guess I'll go up here. I don't remember. Well, I don't actually know what this is. Well, I guess game is telling us to go this way. So that door is closed, but I want to know what's over here.
Love is an open door.
Although one song, I don't remember how this got in my head, but I was reminded about holding out for a hero.
Oh, well, I mean, probably from Guardians of the Galaxy. That game uses it.
I don't think that's what put it in my.
Shrek 2?
I think it was like Twitter
Oh, nice.
or something, and I was like, hell yeah.
I'm holding out for a
I
hero.
love that song. So good. Unreasonably good.
So Guardians of the Galaxy uses that in their first trailer. And so I started listening to it a shit ton because I'm like, this is such a good song. You can't forget about the song until it's back in your life, and you're like, holy shit, I need to hop on this.
Oh, wait.
Good
Dummy.
God, I'm looking at that tingle emote on my phone. That's
Isn't it
creepy
Isn't
as
it?
hell.
Isn't
I
it
love
upsetting?
So those animation ones, are those just new slots that open up then? You just had 5 extra
Yep.
slots?
Yeah, I thought I had them before, but I guess I didn't. And then I got a notification from Twitch like today that was
So-
like, congratulations, you now have animated emote slots. And I was like, oh.
I would be so curious as to how you did the animated slots, or the animated emote.
So they give you an easy option and then a complicated option. The easy option, they pre-animate them themselves.
Oh, so they do that?
Yeah, so the shaking one is one like a canned animation. You just
Oh,
upload
nice.
a
Upload the image.
static emote and they do the
And then
animation.
if you wanted to have one that was, you could do the complicated route where you make one.
Yeah, you can upload a GIF.
I'm gonna upload your gift, baby.
Thank you.
I just like watching my face go.
We're free. Good Tony rage face.
Outrage. Despite all this rage, I am a cage. Pantheon's wrath.
What is? Oh, we are just leaving. Did not expect that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm really annoyed that I missed on the, because I could have had follower emotes if those two didn't get rejected. I'm like, motherfuck.
It's weird that Twitch like makes you have to wait.
Yeah, because I guess they're just like, you broke our rules. You don't get to play. I'm like, dude, it was an act. It's not like I'm trying to like, get. There's literally a letter. There's a letter on there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm frustrated too because I don't feel like that's like grounds for punishment.
That's like, what? But why? But why though? That's okay. I mean, like, I'm not like, oh no, because clearly I'm kind of trying to figure out good ideas. Especially now I've been streaming for a little bit. I'm trying to like, think about some things that I do consistently on my stream to be like, okay, what would make some good emotes now that I've been doing this for a while?
Yeah.
And
that's
like,
fair.
one of the things I do a lot is like, welp, I died. Like, I realized a lot of me go, and then my scream. Like, whoo!
You definitely do that scream a lot.
Especially during Horizon. Because like during Judgment it doesn't happen as much because like it's not like, oh my god, someone just randomly attacked me, holy shit, I'm gonna die. That you should watch me when I play Fallout 3. Especially when it comes to the fire ants. I fucking freak out whenever
Have
I
you been
fight the
streaming
ants.
Fallout?
No. I mean,
okay.
you just see me when I play that game. I'm just
Oh, okay. Huh. I believe it.
yeah. Although, Bethesda will never make another game that isn't Skyrim. I'm just waiting for that one Starbound game. Like I said, they're just gonna open up the case. It's gonna be Skyrim. Fucking what's that new game called? What's it called?
Starfield.
Oh, Starfield. Okay, I'm so off.
Pretty sure Starbound is a different game.
Yeah, probably. I do really want to get Nobody Saves the World.
You should. It looks good.
It looks really good. And the reviews are good.
You'll find your father a dear.
I think reviews are good, and 80's still good in my book.
I think that's great.
I think 80's fucking great.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll
Sure, my
get to
first
the
release game
crystal.
could be 27 fucking points, but whatever.
Just get the key. Maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people. I'm afraid that is one big if.
Dude's out here.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Yuliana assist in the wind vessel's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But the
Not enough reviews. Oh, there's 3?
Nope.
it's as if they have come to gloat over
Well.
my demise.
Oh my god. Scott Ellison II did not like your game.
Did not. It was like, I wonder what DACA Squadron has an open critic. 7 out of 10, 2 out of 5, and 60%.
That's not terrible.
It could be worse.
So 2 out
I
of
was thinking about it because someone messaged me on Discord today and was like, "This game is great, Chris," and I was like, "Oh, thanks." Actually, all I said was "Wah!"
Wow. What Chris really meant is, oh, thanks.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
She slays on her own. Slay, idiot.
Yas Queen.
Yeah.
Altinus dim.
His logo out. His little bag boys. Yas, queen.
Your lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
Why is he so echoey though? Like I get he's wearing a helmet, but like it's like just like a.
He's the only one who's wearing
I
a full
guess.
helmet.
But I feel
No
like
one
it
else
wouldn't
has
sound
been
that
doing-
like
It
metallic-y.
absolutely would.
I don't know. I call foul play.
It's nothing inside there. It's hollow.
I'm trying to it's like a little dwarf person, and the reason why it sounds like an echo is because it's cavernous in there for them.
I don't think you know how armor works.
No, but like I feel like that's super echoey. That's like too like
We're privy to such knowledge.
I don't know, man. I mean, I wear like an armor helmet every day, but like
Maybe you should.
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out.
I was telling Jen this. Speaking of wearing armor every day.
Curious. I didn't know I would be able to connect. You'd be able to connect that.
You know what?
Awesome.
What fashion item out of the Final Fantasy series I wish was a real thing?
No, which
FF10. Orin's like fucking like
oh the like
his like it's like built into his chest armor, but it's like it goes up
it's almost like a mouth guard.
a collar that goes up like to his nose.
I know,
basically.
right? It's like
Like yeah. Every time I wear a scarf, I'm like, yes,
I'm Orin.
I am Orin.
I am dead.
I'm so good. Hey, spoilers.
Excuse me, spoilers.
Wow.
This game is a million years old. All right.
It is.
It's 22 years old, right? Was it 2000 that came out, or was it 01?
Oh boy.
Handy dandy space phone.
Space phone. I guess it is pretty old. I don't like to think about it like that, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Let's do 3 Thundaras.
July 19th, 01. So we're about to round out to 21 years ago. It's almost old enough to drink.
We're so old.
Final Fantasy 9 was July 7th of 2000. So
Boy.
we're at almost 22 years of that.
Oh, I dreaded the wolf. Well, he's
Even
dead.
the original 10-10-2 HD remake was almost 8 years ago. Like the first one I did on the PS3.
I had this conversation on someone else's stream the other day. Someone who we rated, I think it was a random person that
Yeah.
we wanted to just check out.
Yeah, sure.
And so, you know, they were playing retro games and they saw that we were playing retro games and they're like, oh, how do you define retro? And I was like, I go by the decade-old rule of like, if the game is 10 years or older, it's considered retro in my mind. And he was talking about how he goes by a 20-year rule, and that still covers most like Nintendo DS games and things like that. And I'm like, I don't know if that's 100% true, but I think that is still true enough for some stuff.
Close? I thought
like-
the DS wasn't out in 2002 yet.
I mean, we could look that up too.
Keep putting my phone down. Like, what do I think this is? Like me not needing my phone these days? Like, yeah, let's see.
I guess we could speed this up.
Nintendo
We already know what's
DS.
gonna happen. Oh, Bonnie's died, but everyone. got
2004. November 21st, 04 was when it was introduced.
that. So definitely, 20 years would not include DS titles.
Not yet.
But
you know
it does still include a decent bit, and that was really my realization of like, damn.
Man, did the DS really last that long? It says that the
Yeah.
3DS didn't come till 2011.
Yeah,
That's 7 years of a handheld going.
yeah.
Good for them.
The DS was
I mean,
huge.
DS was huge.
Oh, raise. There it is.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
That's why I think people are really curious to see what they do with the 3DS with the Switch around, because they may just obsolete that division of properties.
I mean, yeah, like why? Why continue, especially when you have something that does both, right?
Yeah. I mean, and it might be nice for devs too, because then they don't have to worry about which platform they're developing on.
Right, it's just the Switch.
Yeah. It is kind of a nice prospect.
Wacky tobacky.
Wacky tobacky. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll still do this.
So you got your eye on any games for the Fantasy Critic League? Any insider knowledge? You have the
Wouldn't you like to know?
No.
I honestly looked at a lot of the games releasing this year, and I was like, there are the obvious ones like Elden Ring that are worth keeping an eye out for. But beyond that, I'm like, I don't really know if there are any like big name releases that I should like be keeping my eyes on.
Any game you're excited about playing this year? Like, I'm obviously Elden Ring.
I mean, it's funny because you know how Iron Galaxy every week has like a question of the
Oh yeah.
the day that they post on Twitter.
Yeah, sometimes I'll answer them.
Yeah, they did that. They were basically like, what game are you looking forward to most for the year? And I was like, or like, what do you plan
Well,
on
if that today's, I'll answer
playing
it.
most of, or at least like playing this year? And I was like, I don't know, original Witcher. I don't know of any like new games that are coming out that I'm hyped about.
Is that today's? Because I'll answer right now. I do like Iron Galaxy's little questions.
Yeah, I like them too.
It's just funny because, you know, when you're working for a studio that asks questions that you ask. Hey, what's up, emotional support? What kind of games do you guys like?
I mean,
Ooh,
I kind
man.
of like everything except for sports games, mostly.
Yeah.
But I stick to horror and I don't know, like adventure games. Or is it excited for new games, just DLCs? I mean, okay. Here's the funny thing about.
I live my life in DLCs.
There's the funny thing about me choosing just DLC for my Fantasy Critic is I haven't played any of the I haven't played any of the games that, not really at least, that I chose DLC for.
Yeah, right.
I haven't played because I did what, Cuphead, and I did
Dead Cells.
Dead Cells. I have not played Dead Cells, even though we got a review copy for it back when we were doing a YouTube channel, and I've only ever done co-op Cuphead. I've never actually played that game for fun on my own.
That's. And then I'm really big into like, you know, RPGs, action adventures. I mean, I love narrative. I mean, anything that has really good narrative stories too. Cuphead for fun.
That's fair.
But I'm also not big into sports games. I mean, I'll play them. I do play them. I used to love playing the hockey one. And I do have NBA 2K22 I need to play at some point because it came with the PS5 I got. But yeah.
For adventure games, there's Breath of the Wild 2. That one I'm definitely excited for.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was confirmed. Oh, I guess they did say they were planning on, what, holiday of 2022?
You know, man, I'm kind of the I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe they just said 2022.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely pumped for Triangle Strategy 2 as well.
I want to be pumped for it, but I never played
Octopath.
Octopath.
But at the same time, it's not like you have to play that one to get this one. It's very separate one.
Totally
and I really
different
enjoy
thing.
Octopath. It's just that like I feel like where Octopath struggles is like a really good like hook in their game for like for like the story.
That's fair.
There's just so much going on, and there's so many different paths you can choose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I still like it a lot. It's semi-confirmed in their 2022 video thing, but no date.
Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
okay. So that's definitely worth being excited for.
You're being released in 2022, Za.
I think I'm also at that state where I'm just like, I recognize that there's a lot of really good games coming out, but I don't really feel a lot of excitement toward anything.
That's fair.
Am I just jaded and depressed?
Yes. Their hook is the 8 paths, but it doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, it's not so much that. I guess it's more of just like, I mean, it's just because I never get far enough, is that even after picking up 4 or 5 characters, I'm still like, is there an overarching, like, this is what, or an overarching, like, this is the whole plot of the game? Or is it just always about, okay, so I picked the Beast Hunter, so it's going to be like her specific through line, or do all of them have like, oh, all of a sudden halfway through the game after you collect everybody, now things get real. So, and I'm excited to do it. Like, I've really enjoyed the world of Octopath. I love going back to it. I always get like 20 hours in and then I put it down. And I just want to not do that again, because 20 hours is a lot of time put into a game to just put down.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of why I don't plan on going back to Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Right, because you put like 70-something hours.
I put like 70 hours in that for one route, and I was like, I'm good. I would like to experience a different game now.
A different game, please.
And I had fun.
Of course. No. Yeah, you're definitely not saying like, it sucked.
I just want to like switch it up, you know? That's my problem is I'm so focused on trying to catch up on the millions of games that I missed from when I was younger. So I'm like, that's why I've been so focused on retro gaming. It's because I'm just like, there's a lot.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Well, and that's why, like, I'm going back to games where I'm like, I never really beat you, but I started you, and you're an old game that I never got through.
That's definitely a big thing that I've been doing too.
Yeah, the overarching story is subtle. In my opinion, it's the worst part of the game, but it's still a good game. That's fair emotional. I think that's a very fair statement to make. Let's see.
I think I'm excited for Octopath for the systems.
Yes, I agree with you on that. Well, I think like the in-town fighting stuff is so cool. Like with the Beast Hunter and then with the Swordsman, you can just be like, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna just challenge people to fights. And maybe I'll die because little old Granny has like a superpower. Okay. So I'm here for that. You wouldn't be able to handle me if I were fully released. Oh, that's what you think, Za. That's what you think. I could handle anything.
Especially when you talk like that.
Yeah, right. There's too many games to spend 20+ hours replay a game nowadays.
Yeah, well, and that's why I tend to really like indie games still, because I'm like, man, I can have a really satisfying experience in 10 hours.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah, no, something nice about that. There's something really nice about that.
And yet I don't play enough indie games as it is, because I keep playing retro games instead.
How'd y'all hear about Bravely Default? I think it's been on our radar just because we both enjoy RPGs, but then this got redeemed by one of our
community
viewers.
Members,
one of our community members.
Yeah.
Who redeemed it?
Quarkson. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm having fun with this. It's just surprisingly long.
It is.
Some of it is
slow. There's some slow dialogue.
Well, yeah, I guess
slow dialogue.
The dialogue being slow is part of it, but there's that part of me that's like, is it because I should be grinding more, or is it that I should be doing all the side quests? Because we have those points where it's like, this is really hard.
We need to do all these side quests.
And I'm like, I don't know if I'm just being bad, or if there's something more to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, redeemed? Yeah. So what we do, if you take a look at like the points that Chris has for here, near the bottom we do a big list of redeems for like, certain hour games. Yep. It's like, hey, 40,000 for a 12-hour game, 60,000, 75,000 for a 20. I don't remember all the numbers.
They really love killing Anyas, and I don't.
Dude, just take it, man. Keep getting that MP, baby. Keep getting that sweet MP.
I just don't know why.
That's what you need.
Almost every battle, they've killed her, exactly her. I'm like, I'm never gonna run out of MP, but stop killing her. Why are you just focusing on her?
Yeah, but just so you know a little bit more about our channel here, Emotional, since you're new to the crew here. Let's see. We normally do chrono streams.
Yes. Yeah, today's the fun day where we do community redeem stuff.
Yeah, we do community redeem stuff, and this is the day of the week that I'm on here to grace everybody's screens with my lovely face. But yeah, no one do chrono streams. Right now, Chris is playing Resident Evil and DK on chrono streams.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Donkey King.
And what Chris does for that is for anyone that's subscribed or as a subscriber or has any kind of sub points on that, any of that good jazz, they can help vote on future Chrono streams, and it's a good time. And really, it doesn't matter if a bunch of people put votes into one game or you put one vote into one game.
That's how Silent Hill won.
You never know if what you're gonna get because we spin the wheel. And yes, Silent Hill had like 3 votes.
4 votes.
Four votes?
4 votes out of about 230.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
That was a really fun run, though.
Yeah, it was. It was cool.
Until we got to the later games, and then it was.
Did you ever end up doing PT? Did you find a way to do PT?
We did a fan recreation of it, so
That's what it was.
It wasn't perfect.
Yeah, but you know, better than nothing.
You can't get it anywhere else.
Chris,
unless you buy a PS3 with it installed for like an exorbitant amount of money.
Yeah, right.
Can't.
Chris, I finally played through Necro Barista. It hit hard. Straight up visual novel is moving with some moving around the world, but it felt very worth it. It was worth my time.
Nice. Okay, I got to pick that one up too. I don't think I own that one, but I've been watching that one for a hot second.
Yeah, I've not played enough visual novels. I need to do more.
I think I follow one of the artists on Twitter that worked on that one, and I don't even know how I ended up following her. It just sort of happened, and then she started posting about it. I was like, oh, this looks cool.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Za. That's super cool, dude.
I don't have Demon Slayer yet.
That's an anime. I'll see myself out now.
Do you think Dragon would work?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's an archdemon. I'm pretty sure he's not a dragon.
Pretty sure he's a demon.
All right, we'll just
maybe a little donkey bat.
Donkey bat.
Do people consider Ace Attorney a visual novel?
That's a good
very
question.
good one too.
I feel like probably.
Yeah, I mean, like it's gotta be, right? Like
it is 98% dialogue. You do get to make some choices. I haven't played it yet. But that's definitely a franchise that people have been trying to get me to Chrono Stream.
That'd be a good one. I remember Foxen was trying to get you on that one.
It wasn't just Foxen.
Yeah.
She had some collusion going on there.
I mean, collusion's always what really makes the world go round. The art was definitely the best point, is what Za was saying. Then most support to people consider Ace Attorney, which you talked about. Then Za agrees. Ace Attorney is a visual novel, but it just has choices. There's a huge sale for the games right now. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
You know, I know a lot of publishers are doing some sales right now. I know Humble's doing a Lunar New Year sale. They're like, hey, Lunar New Year.
I think
buy games.
I feel like Steam is the one that really started doing Lunar New Year, and then everyone else was like, yeah, you know what?
Lunar New Year.
Which, hey man, I'm here for it.
Hey man, give us sales. That's fine. I like buying games for less. I like being not broke.
I mean, I have mixed feelings about sales with games, at least, because I don't want it to like make people only ever buy things when it's on sale. But
yeah, but
I feel like that's it. At least sales help games sell after their launch, because I feel like most people don't really go back and buy a game unless it's on sale post-launch.
Right, exactly. I have a hard time buying games at full price. Not everything except Nintendo goes on sale. Yeah, it's fair. It's hard to be like, you're like, oh, I'll just wait for this to eventually go down in price. But it also depends on where you're getting it from. Because if you think about it, like if you're buying it from like, you know, a big box store, at that point, the publisher already got their money. Well, theoretically they did. If things, you know, I guess depending on how they deal it, you know, what the deal is with the big box store.
Big box store?
Yeah, like Target.
Oh,
like Walmart. Yeah, those big. I'm guessing, you know, when they buy those units.
I think retail is still weird. So I think my understanding on how retail works, which might be like a decade old or 2 decade old understanding at this point, because this is what I learned in school, is that the way retail often works is that the publisher makes the money because they, as soon as the bulk of merchant or like assets are bought. But what happens is, if people don't buy it, they can refund. Send it back to the publisher.
It's like that with some comic books too.
Yeah.
So I think that's definitely not inaccurate.
So it's a little bit of a mixed bag there.
But at the same time, if they're selling the games like let's say like Target does a big sale on those games, it's not like it's affecting how much the publisher was getting because they still are selling that quantity. But at the same time, you're right, because they probably sold back some of the stock and was like, yep, we did that.
physical attack.
But you know what's
The old
wacky?
ones.
It's like I'll support a game on Kickstarter and throw a lot more money than I would if I just wait for it to come out on Steam at full price.
Well, that's why Kickstarter to me has always been about
just supporting
the creation.
The creation, yeah. Which I mean, that's what it is. In my opinion, Kickstarter has become a store for a lot of like people, or in a lot of people's minds, though it has too. And some companies definitely don't help that view. But I think it jades people to when like something comes out and they legitimately use it as a crowdfunding source. And there's certain expectations that get put into place. You're like, but no, that's not what it's exactly about.
Yeah,
you
I mean,
know?
I really don't mind developers using it as a place to sort of do a proof of concept.
Right.
Because it's like, yeah, it literally removes the risk out of developing this thing.
Yeah.
Because now you know you
right.
definitely will get the money.
And I think a
'cause
lot
you've
of
got the
passion
money.
projects can happen that way.
Yeah.
Then agree. It just stinks when people get into the mindset of like the smaller developers doing things. Like, no, but literally, guys, like you're kind of also backing with the idea that this project may not happen. And like I said, it's hardly ever happened to me, but
That's why I still get bummed when I see Kickstarter creators. I think they're weak against wind. I think that's what the Gale bow uses.
okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I always get really sad when I see Kickstarter creators refund, the money if they don't end up completing a project. Like 3 years into development, they'll refund it. I'm like, you should have spent that money, so now you're digging yourself into a hole.
Right, yeah, like that's not what this is for. Like we know what Kickstarter is for.
Yeah.
We know that there's always the risk that something might not get done.
I knew the risk when I gave you the money.
did that.
Like,
yeah.
keep the money.
Yeah, sales are definitely good for after the natural longevity of the game goes away. I mean, I think there's definitely a good thing to be said in that. Like I said, like I bought a bunch of the Yakuza games at like a huge discount, but we're also talking years and years after it launched. Like,
Weirdly, in the last couple of years, I've gotten hyper fixated on buying physical games.
No.
Well, the thing was,
stares at his wall full of games.
Okay, hear me out. I've always loved having physical games. Don't get me wrong. But the difference is that now I feel like I have so many games that I have yet to play that I'm like, I kind of would rather just slow myself down intentionally and only buy physical games when I can get them, because it doesn't. That's my phone. I got you.
Oh,
I turned on the ringtone because I got Grubhub.
I feel you, man. No, I feel you. You gotta explain yourself to me.
But yeah. So at this point, like, I buy a lot of games on limited run games because they take really long to do their manufacturing. So it basically is almost like a crowdfunding
is Monster
thing.
Sanctuary over already? I think I missed it.
They extended it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because they're including the DLC in the physical copy now. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pick it up.
Yeah.
No.
But it takes them, anywhere from like a full quarter or two to finish manufacturing for games. But I'm like, it almost doesn't matter to me because I'm like, I'm not gonna play it anytime soon anyways. So
and then here's Chris on the Humble Monthly being like, and I got another 10 games. I'm ready.
I mean, I just like Humble Monthly.
I do too, man. Humble Monthly's great, which I just found I have to redeem mine. I should just switch it to the first of the month instead of all the way at the end. Because that's when I started.
Yeah.
It's like, I
it's the
just
same
need
for
to
me.
pull the trigger and just do it earlier. Zaz, like, I have all the Yakuza games just from the Humble Monthly choice. Well, I got 2 of them that way. I think Yakuza 0 and like Kiwami or Kiwami 2 I got, or maybe 3, I don't remember which one. And I was like, let me get the other ones. And PlayStation Store had a great sale on 6. I got 6 for like $6 or somewhere between $4 and $6. I don't remember. Then I found the remaster collection on PS4 for pretty cheap. Oh yeah, 0, 1, and 2 are all choice. Yes, I think I had to buy one of them though, because I think I missed out on one of the months for the Humble for it. Like that was like right before I started collecting, so there's one I had to buy, and I think it might have been 2, maybe. I don't remember, because I've only been doing Humble for the last like 15 months, maybe 16 months.
I've been doing Humble. Oh,
The choice.
I probably did not need to use my special ability.
Special ability.
Well, I did it anyway. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing Humble Monthly for.
You've been on it for years. Well, I mean, that's why you have like over 2,000 games in your library. I saw your little score.
Yeah, my score?
Like you can look at your friends' profiles on Steam and like your little token right now is like the 200K plus thing. I'm like, holy shit!
I got a lot of games on Steam.
God damn, Chris.
Well, a lot of it was because I got real into bundles for a while. This is
dude,
another
the
reason why I'm
bundles.
happy that I'm limiting myself to physical games, because I used to buy bundles like crazy because I was like, I could get 10 games for $5. Sweet, I'm gonna buy that from Fanatical.
Yeah, right.
And then I never play them.
Right? Yes. It's been a few years for me. It's almost at 1K Steam games. I'm almost at 200 beaten, so not too bad. That's not bad at all, Za.
That's pretty good.
I am at like none beaten. No, I beat Chroma Squad. I got one.
Chroma Squad's really good.
Dude, Chroma Squad's fucking fantastic.
We
I love that
one
game.
back on the Game Devs Play Games Day.
I think that's where I played that one with you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and I bought it for myself because I loved it.
That was really good.
Oh, I was a huge bundle guy. Still kind of am. I like the deal better than actually playing them. I know that's the problem. You're like,
Yeah, that's exactly what
and
gets
like
me.
I love though when it's like they put a bunch of killer games in a bundle. You're like, oh my god. You're like, yeah.
It's hard to get them nowadays other than through Humble. I feel like, so I really liked Fanatical for a little bit.
Yeah, I've never done Fanatical. No.
Fanatical used to go by a different name. I forgot what they used to be. But I used to get a lot from them. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, any of the good games that could have been on there, I already have. So everything else is just like,
Do I really want that? Exhausted, I need to play Chroma Squad. I've had it forever. And then Bundle Stars.
Bundle Stars. That's definitely what it used to be. Oh, this is her room. Good to know that her room is in the middle of the labyrinth.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories.
Oh.
I can almost taste them.
Oh.
I definitely imagine him rummaging through the underwear drawer.
Oh,
as he says that.
1000%.
I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh.
It's literally that painting in the background where she's a baby.
Right, but like,
how do you look so young? I don't understand.
I was a baby, Tiz. What are babies? I feel like Tiz is an alien. That's what we're gonna find out.
You know what? I wouldn't be upset.
You may be right.
How does the game look so good? Give me the port.
Well, I mean, this could be because we're playing it on emulator. We have the physical game.
We do.
It's just easier to stream
this
the
way
3DS games via emulation.
than try to jack up a 3DS and make it go room.
Although if I had a physical modded 3DS, I dream of that. But it's such a pain in the butt
So
to get
expensive.
it. Well, it's expensive and it's sketchy.
Yeah.
There's no like safe way to get it.
Right.
And they don't make them anymore, I think.
Right, because Nintendo's like, hey, no.
So I'm like, well, shoot, do I risk destroying my only 3DS and never getting it back?
Can't you mod it on your own?
I hacked mine, so I can stream off my 3DS via Wi-Fi, but it's kind of poopy quality. You have to have really good Wi-Fi, and at that point, I
Ooh, a
could
beast lever.
I could buy like Wi-Fi extenders for the studio
You could.
space.
Lay down some hot spots. No, it'd be a good idea. Lay
Yeah,
down
I
some
mean,
hot
I've
spots.
done it before. This last Saturday, like this last weekend, I had to put a webcam on my. Oh, I can sleep. Sure.
Nice.
I had to put a webcam on my 3DS because we were playing a Mario vs. Donkey Kong game that was a DSi game that they ported to the 3DS digital store, but you can't stream over Wi-Fi non-3DS games because it breaks the emulation basically runs a totally different operating system. So all of the
Nice.
hacks that you do on your 3DS are kind of just hand waved away as it loads the different operating system.
No.
So that wasn't an option. I dumped the game files for the emulator, and none emulators I tried worked with it, no matter what configuration I did.
Jeez.
So I was like, I'm running out of options. I guess I will just slap a webcam on there. That was the
doing it this way.
jankiest quality stream I've run in a while.
Nice, love it. Don't you have to like ship it to someone to do?
You do. Yeah, you basically pay them on like something like PayPal, ship it to them,
and trust that they do.
Really, truly hope that they do what they say they're going to do. Because if they just steal your DS,
well, that's it.
You can't really enforce it because it's not technically a legal thing you can do.
All right.
I don't know if it's that. I don't know
There's
if it's
a secret
illegal
behind
either,
the
though.
crystals.
I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped
Oh.
here.
Oh, there's more to the game.
I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light.
Oh, I was wondering about the webcam. It didn't look bad considering.
Find it.
I appreciate that. I tried real hard to make it look less jank.
Oh, this part. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. It's our first playthrough of this game, and
Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, where we learn some of the most critical stuff about the game.
be a bad time to take a poop right on stream.
You could, I
No, that probably get you banned.
It depends on what you show, I guess.
Huh.
Listen, I'm not advocating for this, but
All right, let's get you those viewers, Chris.
but we'll maybe make news.
I might become famous or notorious. It's all good. I'm bad about lurking nowadays. I'll get into moods of talkative and then not.
I understand that.
Have y'all used the random encounter slider? No.
Not
No,
really.
we have not.
I've considered it, but I want to make sure that we keep up our levels.
Our levels,
because we keep hitting points throughout the game where we just get our
die.
butt kicked.
Like, hello, I am Death. Welcome to my home.
Truthfully, I didn't know about it either until
That's fair. Yeah, right.
maybe halfway through our run of this game.
Yeah, I don't know if I knew about that. Maybe we talked about it and I just forgot.
I think I mentioned it at one point, but yeah, I made the decision to just kind of leave it.
Yeah. But Zah, you're here talking to us now, you know? That's what's important. Zah's like,
And let that be a lesson to you.
What the?
Never talk.
So I was almost thinking, but because nice, look at that. I always do dungeons once normally, then have it to 0. Oh, that's right. If you go back, actually, it's not a bad idea. But you know,
Skull bash. Ooh.
I'm a basher.
Yeah, that is pretty smart. I think I did off stream. I did do that once while I was trying to.
Eternian Central Command is guarded well. We have to tough it out.
Get us in
Dang
a
it!
position
I almost got through it all.
where we left the stream. I don't remember. Oh, you know, we probably died at like a boss or something. And
You're
I
like,
was
I
like,
don't
I
wanna
want to
do
get
this
us
all
back there, so we don't have to sit and do nothing
That's fair. It's fair. No, it's fair.
or watch me just slog through something that everyone's already seen. You know.
Oh no, it's fair.
That's fair.
Well, that's fair. I'm very curious about some of the bids made in the Fantasy Critic though, like the Mario Kart that's like not even announced. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait.
Well, we should know who did it at this point.
I
so
think
we
I'm-
can ask them and be like, why did you do it?
Why? Wow, but- like both of the games, I'm sitting there, I'm like, neither of these are confirmed to even like be close to being ready. Or maybe one of them was. Maybe the other one wasn't. I don't know. They're both TBA. Shido was the one who bid it, I think.
That crazy person. I think he was just trying to get them while they were cheap. But there's no assurance that they will release other than
And
rumors.
how does dropping work in your game? You get one free drop.
You get unlimited drops if it's confirmed to not release that year. But it has to be confirmed.
Ah.
Otherwise, you're stuck with it until the end of the year, and sure, you'll get to drop it at the end of the year, but will there be any good options left at that point? Maybe not.
It's fair. I'm gonna take a look right now.
What do I want to do? You think?
Frostpunk 2 has a lot of action recently. Ah, that was that one. But is that supposed to come out this year? 'Cause I thought that one was also like super TBA, and I was like, what is happening? I'm like, what am I missing in this world?
I keep not realizing that people really liked the first Frostpunk.
Yeah, the next big game though in our league is Pokemon Arceus.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that one is right around the corner.
I literally have 2 games coming out on the same day. I got Shifu and Ali World all on the same day, so I'm curious to see what happens.
I'm excited for Ali World.
I think both are gonna review pretty alright. I'm praying.
I think so too.
I'm praying that Shifu does well.
I hope Shifu does.
Because like
well.
Absolver didn't do bad for the company.
Oh, that's right. That is the same.
Yeah,
group.
that's Slow Clap. Slow Clap game. I think that's who it is. Oh, I didn't even see that Tom bet on Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Ooh.
Interesting. I think there's a chance. There's a chance it could be good or bad. I think go either way. I think it's I don't think it's a bad call though.
Okay, downstairs.
Just Mario Kart. That's the one that I'm just like, all right.
Didn't expect that. Holy Lands. Oh man, I guess I could send someone back to being a Valkyrie, but
Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't really know much about the Frostpunk games.
I remember getting peppered with a lot of ads for it on like Steam and other platforms, and I was like, stop showing me this, I don't care. But it turns out maybe I was the fool all along.
Tom drafted Midnight Suns. I thought that was a pickup.
Oh. Well, aren't you a fool?
I'm always a fool. A lot of rumors are saying spring from what I've heard. Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Frostpunk is one of the best city builder strategy games. All right. Well, hot damn.
Goodness gracious.
No.
I think we only need
3,000
to kill the pike guard.
100.
Weak point, weak point, weak point. Not weak point, because he's a human. Kill him. Kill him.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
It's also hard as heck. Nice. I love difficult games when they're fun.
I mean, yeah.
When they're just difficult and you're just like, fuck. That's what I'm less about it.
When are you going to stream Dark Souls on your stream?
Oh, I'm never going to do that.
You know what, though?
It's not my idea of a good time.
As much as it's a meme at this point to compare hard games to Dark Souls is hard, but like it doesn't ever breach the realm of unreasonable.
No, and that's fair. I mean, after watching you do it, like, obviously there's some fights, though, where it's like, fuck, we've gone at this almost 100 times. Not 100 times. But we got close with that one.
Bloodborne beat me up a lot, but...
Who's that one? Friggin', I think it started with an L, right? The one who was on the roof? With that one, like, kind of, like, outside battle on the roof where it was just, like...
Is that the guy that I kicked off the tower to beat him?
No, there's one where it took us like 30 tries, or 30 or 40 tries for us to get through it, or something crazy.
Why did Umbrella send you here?
Oh my goodness.
Day.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you? What's up, Every So Orphan? How you doing, friend?
What's up, Every? All right, I'm gonna just let me do my duty.
I feel like Orphan is a better
you know what?
Nickname, but you know what? I guess you can stick with Every. All right, so that's a question for you. Does anyone ever just call you Every?
I really hope so.
I hope I'm the wrong one here.
Wings of V is so stupid and just hard to be hard.
I mean, that's fair. Ooh, you're playing some Dark Souls. Speaking of, we were just talking about Dark Souls.
God, Dryo.
I've never tried playing Rocket League, and it intimidates me beyond belief.
I would be so bad at that game. I am so bad at the game. I don't know if I would be.
Maybe it was Ludwig. Also, what's up, Tef? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. I hope your stream with Dark Souls went well. Did you beat it?
Rocket League is one of my friends, but toxic otherwise. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever.
You know what is very similar to Rocket League, though, that I got crazy into for a hot second with our friend Nathan? I played a lot of Lucio Ball on Overwatch.
Oh, Lucio Ball.
It was just like a limited time thing, and Nathan and I went fucking nuts on Lucio Ball. So much so that we had a lot of evenings where we got a little bit intoxicated and just kept beating people in Lucio Ball, and just were memeing all over the place.
Nice.
It was great.
Lucio Ball was too slow for me, but it was a lot of fun.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
That's fair.
I thought, I just loved how silly it was. It was just like a hack of the main game.
Tuff says, I think Ludwig was indoors, not the guy on the roof. I just remember Roof Boy.
I mean, Ludwig is the one who...
The one on the chair, right?
Screen.
He was on a chair, wasn't he?
You like how I just cut you out of the screen?
It's fine. I'm used to it. Yeah, I think there was the dude on the chair. He had that chair. Come off the chair. Wasn't that such an interesting way for me to describe that boss?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a dude on the roof. It took, like, it was tough. All right, it was tough.
There's a lot of tough bosses in Bloodborne.
Although the best clip is when you say "screw you, Chad."
Oh my
from
god, that was
so
truly
good.
one of my highest moments.
Just like bang. I remember the guy Tony's talking about, but not his name. I'm glad I'm not crazy, Tef. So thank you.
I still think he's crazy.
I mean, I am, but that's for other reasons.
That's also fair.
It's probably all the asparagus I eat.
Is that a thing? I don't understand this connection.
Not at all. No, it just makes your pee smell weird.
It really does.
And it happens fast.
It happens really fast.
Like
the first time, I didn't know that.
No.
So the first time I ate asparagus as an adult, and I smelled it, I was like, "Am I sick?" And I brought Jen over. I was like, "Is this normal?" She's like, "We ate." She didn't even follow me. She was just like, "You ate asparagus."
She didn't follow me. She would not smell my urine.
No, she would not. She knew she was a smarter person than I that day.
So one of our mutual friends, Dan A, you know, little goblin Dan, little dwarfy Dan. He also had a similar experience where he thought he had like some kind of cancer or some kind of
it's kind of terrifying.
disease. He's like, "What is wrong?" And they're like, "Dude, your pee just smells bad." She wouldn't smell your pee and you still married her? That's true love. Really, either way that story.
Oh, that would have been before we were married.
If she smelled your pee, that would also be considered true love. You know, there's two ways of looking at that.
Yeah, but you know what?
It just depends who has the true love in that
Maybe it's for the best that she didn't, because maybe that would have scared her off and be like, "This dude's a freak."
Or maybe she'd be like, "This dude's a freak."
No, God. Please, no. Not like this. Of course, I should have known you'd go here.
I'm a terrible person. Oh.
It's okay, it's worth it.
Oh god, I don't know why sometimes I can't just stop, you know? People have a normal, like, there's a thing in people's brains where it's like, you just don't. You just don't, and then I'm just
the
like...
part that stops them from
But
disaster.
we're on stream, so it's like, yeah, we're just gonna...
Let it out.
And even if I wasn't on stream, you know?
That really did not...
I don't change all that much between being on stream and being in normal life. Like... I don't really have much of a persona character I put on anything. It's just all me all the time, baby.
That's fair. That's true.
Oh, God, what a dark, dank mind I have. Not that dark.
But
dank.
definitely dank.
Definitely dank. Definitely dank as hell.
Very dank.
Maybe a little too brightly lit so you see too much of the dankness.
I mean, I guess I can keep curating everyone until they can do
You should just
something.
cure out of them because clearly that's worth the money. I mean, worth the money. I mean, worth the MP.
Definitely.
But at the end of the day, it all comes down to money, right? Like,
It always comes down to money.
Gotta follow the money, Chris.
That's why I need to change my character classes all to be merchants.
Tony, I have a dank mind. Dabs.
That's
Man,
exactly where my brain
If
went
I
with
was
that.
cool enough to dab, I would.
You could dab. No one's ever stopped you.
No, it's not cool enough. I don't have that. I don't have that right thing to dab.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
dance on
not-
stream
not
though.
with this attitude.
Give me some grooves.
I mean,
I'll move it.
That's old man millennial over here.
I was training and we're in a training class today, and we're just all partying. And at one point, I was just like, "Yeah, what's up?"
My BS lately at work, and honestly,
And just in life.
everywhere. Truly,
Yeah.
it hasn't. It's never exclusive just to work. Is I've been saying a lot of yeehaw.
Oh, good lord, that's bad. That's not good.
My boss was like,
Please stop.
or my lead producer was just like, "Happy Thursday, everybody," or "Happy Tuesday."
That's right.
It's Tuesday. We did it again. Happy Tuesday. Have a good Tuesday. And I was just like, yeehaw! And they were like, okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. They're gonna start by you country things. You'd be like, you were like, he says yeehaw a lot. He was like country music.
Well, half of my coworkers are Floridians.
Oh,
so,
Floridians.
I don't know how
That's
much of the
Floridians.
yeehaw culture
It's
they
not
get.
Floridians, it's Floridians.
Florida? Is it really?
I imagine it's Florida.
Florida? Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's
Yeah.
not Florida.
Listen,
Well, it's
I
Florida.
already had to do a lot of work to train my brain to not say New Orleans. It's New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Lens.
Yeah, Lens. New Orleans.
I don't know why I thought it was Leans. Maybe it's the way
I mean,
it's spelled.
Leans. I mean, I'm not. You're not wrong. Let's see here. We missed some stuff. Dad with the microphone, Arm Meng. Oh, I should, Cayman. You're right. He'll sing on stream too. I will.
Oh, what's up, Keyman?
Yeehaw! Oh, I said Cayman, did I?
You did.
I might have. Is that two E's?
You've embarrassed us both.
Thought that was an A.
You've embarrassed us both.
I'm just an embarrassment to society.
In front of all these people. I can't believe you.
Oh, God. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, Kokona.
I mean, well, at least like I've established that I say howdy a lot too.
Howdy.
I just love howdy. Howdy's a great, just like really every sheep died.
Yeah, it's kind of hello, fellow kids. Yeah, Happy New Year, gentlemen. Hey,
I love howdy.
New year, new us. Not really. New year, same
new
us.
Tony.
Same us, same all. Less hair.
Happy New Year to you.
14 inches less hair. But that was a couple weeks ago.
Less hair. Oh, that's right. I was like, are you going bald?
No, everyone wants me to though.
Why?
They're mean.
I hope you go bald. Your hair is too nice and thick.
I do. I got
Makes
nice
me
thick
envious.
Hair. I got some nice thick hair. There's not a lot of good things in my life, but my hair's pretty good.
Although, you know what? My hair gets so, like, poofy that it looks,
you get some
it
poop
looks
on the
like
bottom.
it's... I guess it's not thick.
not thick. I love that.
Yeah.
Not.
I'm not like...
New year, new cap hat. At least to me. Cap. Cap. This is a pretty old hat. I just, because of,
I was gonna say, isn't that a new hat?
No, me not having short hair, I don't look good with hats and long hair, so I don't do that. Because I just can't pull it off, which is fine.
Not with that.
It
If
does
you
not
were in a
look right.
90s film, you'd be able to pull it
Yeah,
off.
I guess, but we're not.
Kick out your skateboard, do a kickflip.
Can't do that. I'd probably break a hip.
Oh, ring bells. What are they doing to full kill my guys?
I don't know. Just let them keep
I should
doing
be
it,
paying
though.
more attention.
You should. Must be nice having a good head of hair. Feels bad. Bad attitude. Cap. I was like cap.
Cap.
You know, I got this hat. Ooh, shit. Like maybe 13 years ago, 14 years ago. It's a pretty old hat.
You're a pretty old hat.
I don't really like wearing this one forward. Normally I wear my hats forward, but it's just Cap's like eyes looking at you, and it's a little intense.
You gotta, no, that's the kind of hat that you gotta wear real low, so that his eyes are where your eyes would be. Like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm Captain America. I kill people.
I mean, in the war probably. And like when he was like Hydra Cap, most definitely, but.
Hail Hydra.
Can't really see it.
Spoilers, Tony. I've never read any of those.
I've never read any comic books.
I've never read a comic book.
I don't know what comic books are. The less Tony face, the better. Thanks. Much love to you too. That's it. When I go visit California, I'm pooping on every stoop in California, hoping that one of them is yours. All of California. It's a big ass state. I don't care.
So it's just like, joke's on you. I don't have a stoop.
I'll shit somewhere though.
I truly believe you have enough poop in you to accomplish this.
I might.
Oh, Charmed. Oh, that's why things were happening weird. Oh, I understand.
Can you make sure to poop in my neighbor's shoes? They have too many. Yeah, man, I'm here for it. As long as you put them on your stoop, I'll shit on them. It's fine.
Poop everywhere.
It's
gonna be a poop fiasco.
It's gonna be a mess.
Truly, the papers will be writing about this for years to come.
Right. I think that's already too much of an issue in California as it is. Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
A lot of shit happening there.
Maybe they're just really strong.
Hey, bro, here to lurk and support. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Hydra. Speaking of Hail Hydraing earlier, I mean, it's probably a different Hydra, but
you don't know.
I don't know. I mean, crippled Hydra could either be like a Hydra that's been crippled or a Hydra member that's been crippled. Either way, cut off one head, two more take its place.
Yeah.
Hydra.
That always made me wonder how did the Hydras ever die? Because in every mythological story about Hydras getting their heads cut off and then growing another one, they keep doing it. Stop it. But then eventually the Hydra's dead.
I think they just cut through their guts.
You know, that makes the most sense, but does it ever actually happen that way?
I mean, you have to imagine if you just split them right down the middle.
One would hope.
That would just die.
One would hope.
What if you don't cut off the heads? What if you just, like, slice right directly in half without chopping it off? would that constitute 2 more growing?
Which direction are we chopping?
Like
No, because then the head would like reform around each of those little pieces.
no. But what if you don't fully like? What if you just like saw into it enough that it's not like just like flapping around?
I think then they both have shorter necks, and then they share one long neck.
Nice. All right. I don't want to see that. All right. We gotta think about it. We have to make a game.
Maybe they both have little mini heads.
So we have to make a game where all you're doing is killing hydras the whole time, and you make people think that's the way to do it, and then you just have these goofy ass fucking hydras all over the place, or they're just like these little stout neck bastards. Like,
okay, I'm okay with this.
All right.
Father,
Daddy. Daughter.
Call me Leather Daddy.
About that secret passage to your room.
I didn't expect that.
He's not wearing leather though.
Yeah, debatable. It could be leather holding the plate mail together.
I bet she's wearing leather underneath there.
For her armor?
Oh, his armor, not her armor. That's
I thought you said, all right.
The Leather Daddy.
It could both be leather daddies.
I don't know. I mean, I guess in this day and age, Aaron could be a leather daddy.
Yeah. It's more about the attitude.
I guess that's how you carry
and the
yourself.
leather.
And making sure you call yourself daddy at least once.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what establishes you as the daddy.
As the daddy, yeah, it's fair.
it's
fair.
had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assignment to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order.
How love is looking.
Alas,
Oh, they're good. Just making sure.
Thank you, Father.
The music is just super loud.
do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Oh man, who plays the guitar?
Father, why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty to protect this world.
I do like that they make him look like a paladin.
They do.
But it's you, Father, who endangers it. Is this battle between us all but inevitable?
This will be fun.
I came
Sounds
here
like it's gonna
knowing
be.
Your words could never bend your will. And yet,
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me.
So is he bravely and she's ideally?
Between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
He's
Could
a
be.
paladin.
Could be.
I am Brave Lee,
Yep. So he's a Templar. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, look, emotions towards like, yep. I was like, because like you said paladin, I was like, I wonder if he's bravely then, because like little sorcerer Yulena was all like, oh, I like looking up skirts, and by the way, I got fucking banished by a Templar boy named Bravely.
Physical defense up for all allies. That's a great thing to use right now. Okay, we're gonna have you.
Actually, do we know that Edia's last name was Lee already? I don't think so.
I think so.
If we do, then we're
It's
just dumb boys.
Well, it's easy to forget because it doesn't come up a lot. I think I'm gonna want extra physical defense. That's
yes.
my.
Oh, we do know. Okay, thanks, emotional. Appreciate the.
Let's see.
Appreciate that.
Oops.
Mucho apreciado.
Yeah, we'll default with you. Oh, he defaulted too. Oh, that's
Oh,
smart,
shit.
boy. So we're not gonna do a ton of damage, but we still raise our physical defense by what?
120%.
Or just by 20%? I guess it depends.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Ring a bell, ding dong, Esquire. I'm
Aw,
a
man.
huge Bravely default notes. If you ask anything, I could potentially answer it. Oh, for sure. All right.
Nice. Okay, well, I guess I can still raise our physical defense further. I believe they stack. Yes.
They do.
Oh, this is gonna suck as soon as he's got.
He's gonna unleash some shit. You should just start defaulting.
That's exactly what I'm doing. But we're gonna all start. I think we're all gonna unload at the same time. Okay, well maybe not. He only used one though. Oh, but I think that cost him 2. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Default one more time. Do it again. Do it again. I'm kidding. Don't listen to me. I'm just like. Don't listen to me, Chris. Don't listen.
Okay, let's use.
Listen.
Sword magic. Thundaga is probably a good bet. Tis. I don't know. I guess let's have you Cura everybody.
Everybody.
And then
Cura.
weaken enemy. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely want that.
Yeah, just in case it works.
Yeah, of course he defaulted. I had a feeling he would. Actually, this is great that we have Anya's because she can use her hunter ability to ignore default.
Oh, yeah.
Did no damage happen? No. But his physical attack is low. So that's nice. Oops, that's not the right direction.
Well, that's not the way I wanted to play that.
Okay, so I'm going to use Shell Split twice. And then let's use double damage twice. Nice. And if things work out... Ooh, actually, okay. Oops. Oh, man, I keep doing this. I go back too far. So we're going to use her special.
Okay.
Hit count up or hit crit rate? Crit rate.
Yeah, I agree. I think crit rate's more important.
Tis... I want him to dance and give everybody power.
Y'all brace yourselves for power.
And ring a bell. I guess we're gonna try Thundering. I guess I could try something else just in case, but he defaulted.
I'm worried.
Why?
Because he's gonna come with some huge attack and do 10.
Well, he's definitely not weak to thunder. What about Blizzara? Oh,
hey!
All right, didn't expect that. Well, I really wanted that to happen first, but that's my fault.
For thinking you could do anything.
Yep. Okay, but we can use hunting to just use a bunch of targeting.
Dude,
of course, he's...
How about a crunch a bunch of targeting?
He's probably going to attack this turn because he's at 3.
He's at 3. I'd maybe default a little bit.
Everyone else is going to default.
Ooh, you.
Just not Any's.
It's okay if she dies. You get MP back for that.
That's exactly.
Whoa! Yeah, baby. That first hit done did it. Wait,
it's the increased crit. All right. Could have been a lot worse. Still gonna have her default. You default. Wow, actually, everyone's doing great.
You're all doing great.
Oh, they're doing.
Oh yeah, someone I want to talk about earlier that I meant to bring up. So, I've been playing some Star Ocean 2, right?
Yeah.
And there is one thing that has been kind of annoying. And near the end of Disc 1, you start getting into some random fights with some people that are unwinnable.
Okay.
And so you do 2 in a row where you kind of have to lose the fight. And then you finally get a chance to fight them later and you get to beat them, which is great. Well, and you find out that you're going to lose the fight because you hit them and you're doing 0 damage, no matter what you're doing. You're like, oh, okay, I am not supposed to win this fight. And both times I died and it just continued the storyline. Well, when you meet like the villains that really pop up and they're going to be the big villains in Disc 2, the first one you fight, you do 0 damage to. So you're like, oh, I probably have to die here. And so I did that. And then I got a game over. I had to outlast.
So it's misleading.
And you're just like, man,
that's brutal.
And you're almost like, what if you never figured it out? Like, what if you tried to like, and like, because my problem with fights like that is like when you use up a ton of items or you use up like a ton of your stuff and you're like, oh.
Right. Well, I think the game is basically like try to beat him. Like, don't just give up.
Oh, it's not a weak point anymore. But you beat him. Oh, I was like, that seemed way too easy.
35,000.
Do you think he's probably like 3 forms? My guess is. You think?
Or that's just the Templar ability.
Oh,
Is
maybe.
that once you go down, you get 1 full free res.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that being a thing. Let's see. Does he's still -1, so we might as well go all out with Edia. She doesn't have anything for that, but you know what? Let's shell
Time
split
to kill on you.
again. I mean, you know, if she dies, she dies.
Boy, Chris, you're not really her default. Oh, I don't know why. Weird call.
Weird.
So strange.
Honestly, not as much damage as I would have hoped. All right, now she should default because everyone's going to default. Tiz, I don't know, just dance the night away, my dude.
One more time.
Oh, you know what? We should probably increase everyone's physical defense again because I think we lost ours.
Yeah, 150. Oh, that's just Edia's.
Yeah. Got your back.
Get your back. Get your back.
Got your back.
Get your back.
It's just something a little bit upsetting about the way you
I'm
said
just a little upsetting in general, so.
True. That's fair. All right, default again. Boost that physical defense even further. I think 150 is the top of that.
Boost it.
Where should I boost next? Key to your heart? Nah, I don't need magic. Make yourself more likely to be.
No, that's
Don't want
an
that for
awful
Tiz.
idea.
If I could put that on someone else, that'd be great.
On Yeez.
You know what? Even more physical power. Sure.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
yourselves for power.
Ooh, that did more damage that time.
Maybe it gives him a damage boost, too.
He's doing more damage.
Well, shoot. He's at 0, so I feel like he's going to brave. I guess I could just do a single attack.
Well, he is brave.
That's right. He is brave. That's true. I should have realized this whole time what a fool I was.
You know, it's. Don't know if I don't know if I love the name that he's bravely. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I have to let it sit for a little while longer.
That's our physical attack. All right, I'll boost it once more. Surely I won't regret that by running out of MP.
Surely.
Okay. Okay, he defaulted. That's what I expected.
So Blizzard's not the weak point anymore. Something changed. I noticed that the round before I meant to say something and then I
Yeah, well, you did say something and I saw it and I was like, I don't know how I feel about
that dude's
this.
wrong. You're like,
Tony's definitely wrong.
definitely wrong. You really need some MP there, my dude.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe Tiz should chill out. Oh, you know what? He should probably heal his friends. Did not really pay attention
Ring a Bell
to
is
there.
super hurt.
Yeah, I don't know how
I mean,
I
I know we don't
realized.
like Ring a Bell, but like it's like you should
Time to
try
die.
to keep him alive. Whoa!
Beautiful. Wow, I really thought he would default here. He only did a single attack. He never does that.
Maybe he's gonna turn to a dragon. Y'all don't like Ring a Bell?
No.
No, we're not.
Pretty cleanly can say that I'm not a fan of-
we're definitely not in camp Ring a Bell. We can we need him in the party.
Oh, he's great as far as combat goes.
If we
but-
don't have him, we're down a person. Maybe there'll be something redeeming that
split again.
happens for him. He's just a little
His character's a bit grating to us.
yeah, a little creepy.
He's definitely a creep a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's just like unfortunate because it's just like you know, again, it's just not a trope that we're huge on. We're not huge on.
That's really the thing, is that it is a trope, and
Yeah.
we recognize that trope, but it doesn't mean we like
We
that
like
trope.
that trope. Yeah, then that's kind of where it sits with us.
Defaulted again.
Here, maybe he's gonna come out with a big old attack and murder you all.
It at least means that when he attacks, they're all gonna be.
Although I will say, I
defaulted.
think Edia is like my favorite from this game so far. I think Edia.
Oh, I love Edia. I think she's great.
I think she's one of the most interesting stories.
Yeah, I super agree with that.
Like, I know Tiz is kind of supposed to be the main character of this game, and while he kicks off the journey in a lot of ways, I feel like at least up to now, or like the last like 12 or 13 hours, feels like it's been very Edia focused, if not more than that.
yes, well, Anya's died.
That's good though. You get MP back.
That is good.
You
actually.
kind of needed that. Kind of needed that.
Is he at? He's at 1. Yeah, of course.
And again, we're not. Yeah, Edia probably gets the most story-based off stuff in this game. That makes sense. And we're not saying that anyone that likes Ring a Bell, you know, there's nothing like wrong with it. It's not our cup of tea.
Yeah, definitely.
Not our coupe of tea. Not our cupo of tea, if you will. For you.
No! Okay, could have been a lot worse.
Okay, yep.
Very worried that they were gonna kill Tiz in that moment. It means Eddie doesn't get this nice heal, but
Oh, that would have been nice.
that would have been really nice. Oh well.
That would have been real nice.
That's okay, we can just do this.
Which is why I kind of like that Edia that you've picked Edia as like our main like person outside.
That was pure coincidence.
Yeah, it kind of worked out. We just liked her when she first came in.
Well, I didn't even really deliberately position her that way. I think I just was like messing with some stuff. She ended up in the front of the party, and I didn't realize that would make her be on the overworld.
Which is kind of cool that can be the case. I kind of like the fact that it does that. Tiz is my favorite, but I realize he's a little bland. He's just a small little country bumpkin. No, we're Tiz fans too.
I mean, I like Tiz. I think he's cute.
No, Tiz is great. Like, but depressing story. You know, lost his whole family in a hole.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Like,
Edia still gets the health boon.
Oh,
I think we're doing okay
Sad.
on damage.
Yeah, he's definitely got like we're Tiz fans too. We're really fans of most of the party, except for Ring a Bell.
Yeah,
it's because usually in other games, it's like, and like it's very common, and especially in a lot of Square Enix games, there's usually a character who's a bit of a Lothario, bit of a like perv, but there's usually plenty of other characters who shall not pass. I'm telling you, my dude, I think you got forms to mess with. Or have to beat him before he defaults enough.
Well, he was at -1. He auto did that when he died.
So do you think you're gonna have to beat him?
We might have to run.
Can you run? Well, like
we haven't tried.
It's a boss fight.
He might not be killable yet.
Maybe we'll find out, or we just have to do it twice. I mean, or maybe give it one more run, and if he does it again,
yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. Couldn't get away.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we can't get away.
I don't know, man. Is it worth trying over and over again, though?
Well, here's the thing. They can't expect us to have like a spell that removes any of his perks, right?
No,
like
right. But the question is, does he just do it twice, though, or is it supposed to be like a 3-tiered kind of boss fight that they're doing in one go around?
I don't think he's changing.
Maybe it's not so much about changing. You just like his difficulty as he pops back up. I don't know.
But he got exactly the same amount of health. He didn't necessarily like change his attacks or anything the second time. I think there's something more going on here.
It's possible.
I don't know. That's why I think that we...
But I don't know if run is the call, right? Like, because... I mean, you can keep trying. I just don't think it's going to be... I mean, it might be. I don't know. Because there's nothing to support why you'd run. You know, I feel like the game would give you some kind of, like...
I don't think Edia wants to kill him.
No, I don't mean that, though. I just mean, like... You think the game would give you some... You know, like how in like Final Fantasy
like
IV... Yeah, you know, Final Fantasy IV when you're like... When Cecil's fighting in the Dark Knight version and stuff, you just have to defend. And that's how you realize that that's how you get farther. Like, I feel like the game would give you something. Because that's kind of a weird call to make unless they were like... In a lot of this level, we're like, hey, you gotta run. Run from this fight, run from that fight, you know?
I guess.
I mean, but you could be right. At the same time, you could be right. It feels out of place if that was the case.
I think him rezzing... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we were going to run it, we would have succeeded at least one of those times.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just keep defending and not fight him.
Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. What happens if you just, like, default a bunch?
I mean, I guess.
Maybe default enough and then just, like, wail?
We could just have everyone...
Default?
Go full brave.
That's also fair. Or he is. Brave.
Right,
Lee.
Exactly.
And I'm just brave.
He's probably going to attack this turn.
Then go nuts.
guess I could just
Go nuts
use.
for donuts, Chris.
I
The only breakfast food to eat, because pastries are definitely the meal of choice for
That's
breakfast.
definitely true.
Absolutely, only choice you can make.
That's.
Lo
I
pan
love
dulce.
eating donuts for my breakfast meal.
And the pan dulce too, you know.
I don't know if I've had that.
Conchas.
Oh, I've had
Conchas
those.
a lot.
Those are good. All right, 3,000, 45, 6. Well, Ani's died. Maybe he is getting stronger each time. He wasn't able to quite one-shot Ani's like that before, I think. I
Damn,
already
that
lost
one
count.
did like, yeah, no, I'm way.
Well, at least some of their physical attack went up. All right.
Oh, great, now I want donuts.
I always
you
want
know what you
donuts.
really need? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom. Donuts on a conveyor belt.
What is this? Oh. I was like, what is this? Krispy Kreme? Gross.
Krispy Kreme's good,
I
man.
hate Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, of course
I think
you
it
do.
tastes terrible.
Of course you do.
Oh, come on. I was trying to Cura her. Maybe he'll Cura ring a bell? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it worked out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, donut.
Now I want donuts, too.
It's all be donuts.
Oh, he's -3. This sucker is doomed.
He's fucked.
Gonna moiter him. Laser blast! That fool doesn't realize that every time he kills Anise, I only get stronger.
I love this local place and their chocolate peanut butter donut. Ooh. Love of Argrant is so good. I just want donuts. There's this really cool comic book store in Wisconsin, Indiana. It's Indiana, not Wisconsin. That does like donuts and comics.
Nice, nice.
The comic selection not great. Donuts are amazing. Yeah, I was a little bummed
You'd
by the
think it would
comics.
go the other way around,
Well, the
actually.
comics, like, they had a couple of solid but it's just because you're doing kind of two things, and it wasn't a huge space to begin with. There's not a lot of room to do a lot.
Yeah,
But
that's
they had
fair.
some cool stuff there. That's where I found the first issue of the Beast Wars comic.
Nice.
Of the new run. Probably the only one of Beast Wars, but I stopped collecting it because it wasn't very good. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't like, there's other comics that were better.
Gesundheit. Oh,
thank you.
Wow, I didn't realize it did enough damage. Okay, yeah, I guess you're
Look at
right.
that. So smart. This
Ah.
boy's smart. No, I'm dead. Give us that sweet, sweet Templar asterisk, huh? Huh? Do you
Boy,
get it?
they really stress you out with that fight, though.
Yeah, dude.
200 JP. We got 999 from the last one. I feel cheated. I guess to be fair, there were 2 bosses, though.
So
Yeah,
the
give me
question
that.
is, are we making our Edia a Templedia?
Warrior of formidable defense, good offense and defense, favors swords and armor. BP limit up. Oh, that's interesting.
Holy arts.
Okay, so vitality goes way up. Strength is only a B. Swords is S.
Vitality is an A. I mean, we can see like how bad the stat looks.
They certainly want
Well,
to
he's a
suggest-
major villain you've been seeing in cutscenes through most of the game. It'd be anticlimactic to not have a tense fight.
I mean, that's a good point. I just didn't expect the him continuously re-resing to
Default.
be that like samey, I guess, each
Yeah.
phase.
Forgive me, Adia.
It's too late. I have his asterisk.
He's definitely dying.
He's definitely gonna die.
You are ever the strength that keeps me alive.
Except this time.
And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Uh-oh.
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious.
Wait,
Oh.
what? So he's still in our asterisk when we kill him again?
Turns out that everyone is actually still alive.
They will heal, though it will take some time.
He's got plot armor. I'm gonna make him a vampire like me.
Wield his sword again.
Ideally. Oh, yeah. Motherly. Oh, y'all definitely killed some people. We really do.
Surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
You've doomed the world.
Thanks for killing all of us.
Is to fight her and get the mother asterisk.
Oh no. Everyone's just holding a baby like
I feel like mother's, and then just look really annoyed the whole time.
We will no longer be able
why
to
did I
keep
choose
our
this
own
life?
What was this? No, that's it. No, it's a choice. Choice people can make.
Yeah.
You truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for
But I
my
really don't
interruption,
care.
But your fear is misplaced.
And you are.
The devil.
I am your future vampire asterisk.
I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
I don't want to.
What do you
That's
mean
some
I
heavy
can't
stuff fighting your parent. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it's
It
dark.
appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While
Not
these
200
cures
years,
may
though,
not yet
so-
be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Idea.
So then,
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal.
We don't know why it's ironic.
Unwavering in your eyes.
A hard time looking at
Tis as
his
if I
eyebrows
gaze upon
sometimes.
brave the
I'm just not
Templar
looking
race.
at him.
And yet,
Like they're normal right now,
still
but give it a
much
second.
that you cannot
I feel a lot
fathom.
less normal.
I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil.
What if I
The
got
rise
in this
and
game?
fall of the orthodoxy. The
Gonna happen.
restoration
Isn't that what
and
we do in every Final
Yeah.
Fantasy?
the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So
Kill
much can
chaos.
happen in a life
We must kill chaos.
Oh. Mother asterisk part includes middle name, knowing glare, and grounded for life. Love it.
I like that.
Let's go!
Let's take a look at this Templar asterisk.
First we got a cutscene. You're staring at that journal fit to burn a hole in it.
I may as well. The thing stopped coughing up prophecies. And just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder.
Did someone in the past foretell what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past?
Other people whose doings perfectly overlap with our own?
Both theories are equally hard to believe.
According to the text, you've met the book's author before, Agnes. Any recollection? No, I'm not entirely without my suspicions, but I feel they must be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you, ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything?
No, nothing. I'd always just assumed it was Owen that rescued me.
And Edia, the author claims he's madly in love with you. Any ideas so I can pummel him?
If I said no, I'd be lying.
What?
I'm saying I have my suspicions where boys in love with me are, or in love with me are concerned, but the facts don't add up for either of them.
Either? I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, the extended's words can still be trusted. The book says... It says you three are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. I see little point in fretting over someone we may or may not meet. The Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact, so let us hurry to the Everlast Tower. Seconded! Awakening the crystal has to be our top priority! Then let us hurry on. Right.
I mean, I'm more convinced that it's Ringabel then, but like...
Yeah, right?
Maybe Ringabel gets knocked in the head and regains his memories.
Maybe Ringabel is Lord Rosso and Brave's love child.
I could happen. Alright, let's see. We get Heat Strike, unleash an attack for a guaranteed critical hit that deals 2 times the damage of a conventional attack. Okay. Sounds nice. Raise the BP limit by 1 to a maximum of 4.
Which is insanity.
That's pretty nuts. So, skill with swords goes up to S. Spears goes up to A, but I guess
the
that's
strength
okay.
stat goes down a pretty decent bit, but I'd be curious to see what happens after a few like levels.
Yeah, that's fair.
Max HP doesn't go down a ton.
Mine goes way up. But I guess she might be casting some kind of spells. Dex goes up.
Agility goes down.
I mean, we could alternatively have her become a Templar. Strength doesn't go down by much. Although I do really like the hunter abilities. I don't think we've been using them a ton.
Yeah, it's also fair. It's fair.
It would be kind of cool though to have a Templar with the sword elements.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. I think we should sit on it for now. Oops, that's
sit on it.
Just for now.
That's a crude saying. Job levels do affect the percentage of the job stats.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'm gonna go save.
Yeah.
I imagine that when you go out there, you're gonna be out in the overworld first, not just right in the tower.
Probably. Okay.
Wait, you're going the wrong way.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back. Oh, I thought I was going up that way. Because I said push forward. I assumed it was, but I guess that's where you came from.
I think push forward is a...
Oh, I assumed about like, go straight and then you'll be outside. The tower's right beyond there. But no, it's probably not right. No, I'm probably wrong. No, I'm probably absolutely wrong.
We'll see on the overview.
Yeah, I'm super wrong. It's over
there. Your soup's wrong.
Or do we have to actually...
I'm not sure how we get there. Unless maybe we fly?
Unless I was right and you did have to go out that other way.
Oh, wait. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think I'm right too.
Yeah, because there were those other doors did take us outside. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's a lot of mandrakes? Mandragoras.
Mandragoras.
Close enough.
But not.
That's true.
Shame on you.
I know. I don't know. I feel like hitting everyone's probably a good idea. All right, she does not have... Well, you know what? I can do Asper and just go nuts. Sure. Get her back.
I just love the idea of having another BP point. That's pretty freaking rad.
It's pretty rad. I think I'm worried that I won't end up using it as much as I should, though.
I guess it'll be brave a lot.
Yeah, it will be used the most with boss fights.
Right.
Which is where we probably need it. Although I guess it would allow me to... Ooh, wow, that works so well.
Yeah, about to say.
Sheesh. I guess it would let me go into the negative even further too, probably.
Yeah. Damn. You used Asunaga though.
Oh, that's true. Worth it? 20! Alright, I don't care. He slapped me!
Ow!
Just kidding.
Well,
I'm not
that
gonna
matter
use it.
anyway.
Yeah, because poison only costs 4. I guess it is cheaper though if everyone has like silence.
Yeah.
Okay, back inside.
Mana mana. Ah, mana mana.
I really loved that song for a little bit.
I did too for a little bit.
I only discovered that song though well after it was a thing.
It's okay.
How it goes sometimes.
I think like it was a pretty old song.
That is an old song.
That kind of comes back into the zeitgeist, the cultural zeitgeist.
Every now and then. It's happening!
Every time we touch, I can't feel it. Every time we
It's a very bad idea because this costs a lot of MP.
Hope it's worth it.
Honestly, I don't think so. It does not do as much damage as I thought it would. And now he's depleted on MP. Boy, that stinks. At least we killed him in one turn.
Nice. One turn, Victo.
Hey, it just gained a level. We're all 52 and 53. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Remember that time I was right? Just want to remind you.
I wonder, we probably need to just get Tiz a better rod for his magic. I feel like he's
Gross.
not doing enough damage right now. Oh, we're gonna save.
Like, physical damage?
Yeah.
What's up, my beautiful bearded boys? Hashtag Team 20
Hey,
Tuesdays.
what's up, Tom?
What up, Tam?
You think it's this way then?
Nope, that's where the... this was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there are no paths out of here. You're right, you're right.
I'm just taking a guess. I could be wrong, but I'm just taking a guess that I'm right.
So wait, we just go back through the door at the top?
Maybe, yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Because they're all like, keep pushing forward. And so I was like, maybe they physically mean forward.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
But I could also be very wrong.
I thought they meant more like emotionally.
I'm going to push you emotionally forward.
Please do.
Trying to, man. You have a lot of room to grow. You're got issues.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I could just have him Asper like crazy. My problem though with using Asper as a spell is it's like not remotely as effective as using the sword magic. See? Look how stark of a difference that is. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Better off letting Agnes die.
Do it.
I guess I could.
Let her die. What do I care? Ow. Hey. Hey. What's up, you radical radio rapscallion?
He is a rapscallion, isn't he?
Yeah, he is a radio.
He is a radio.
He is a radio.
I've seen it.
It's Radiora.
Radiora.
My new spell.
It's, you know,
Radioaga.
All right, I'm here for that. I really desperately want Tom to have a point redeem that requests him to cast Radioaga.
Hell yeah. You'll be surprised to find out that I'm much like Charlie from Charlie's Angels. I'm just a speaker box. We knew it. The hands were a lie.
We should have known all along.
Hey, look at that. I'm right. You're wrong. La 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 la.
Tell me
Chris
all about it.
is so wrong. Ha 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 ha.
I'm so happy to hear it.
Hey yo, he's wrong. Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong, la la. Chris is so wrong, no one cares but me.
I care.
Are you wrong?
Yeah, I don't want to be wrong. Is that so wrong?
Chris is so wrong, la la. Chris is so wrong, la la. Chris is so wrong, and no one cares but me. But me. But him, but me. Wee. Chris is so wrong.
Wee.
Wee.
Well, at least I got back almost, what, 60?
I got back some of my MP.
Some of my MP. I mean, I guess it's still better than nothing.
Beating up on donkey bats. Donkey bats. Donkey bats.
And I guess I could Arioaga them.
Arioaga their booties.
Ow.
Oh, hey. Hey. It hurt.
Whenever I say,
hey. Yeah.
I always think I think there's an enemy in Banjo-Kazooie. Or maybe it's Banjo that does this. He'll like get hit and he'll be like, oh.
He is a bear.
There's just something that's so perfect about it. And it's been in my brain ever since.
So good.
Hey. I mean, that's like par for the course with that game's sound design.
Yeah. You safe.
Good old Grant Kirkhope, that crazy person.
Crazy bastard. Chris is so wrong, the musical.
No, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I felt it in my bones.
Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. It's a song.
I know.
This was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I miss Angry Onions.
Look at this Earth Temple! Oh, it's so good.
Yet I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
No shit. Like, the fuck you think's happening here?
I really am curious to see how the hammer's gonna drop though with the crystals.
Be like, ah, yes. Area's like, you unlocked my power. Missed a bit of the song at the end of the clip. My internet is all a little spotty right now. Hey, that's okay, Tom.
I still appreciate the clip.
You know, it still covers the, hey.
All right, well,
You're
there's
outside.
Another way out, I guess. Today I learned that there are multiple... yeah, that I'm wrong.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, I'm wrong a lot.
Okay, let's get one BP.
Hey, one boop. One boop.
Earth Lantern.
One bippity bop.
What do you think they're weak against? Ice?
Water. So ice.
Good talk. I'm really happy to have
Ice
you with me.
water. Specifically ice water. I swear to God, if there's no little ice cubes in that glass, they're not gonna be weak against it.
Probably not. I guess just chill out, Tiz. And we're gonna do one Blizzagara.
Tom beats Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls servers suddenly go down. Coincidence? I think not.
Except Tom played them offline.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, though.
We were talking about that earlier.
With the Chad.
Also, how dare you beat Dark Souls so hard that you destroyed the servers. Tom.
I didn't play DS1 and 2 offline. Oh, shouldn't I?
Oh, really? Oh, I guess I assumed that you did since...
But Bloodborne.
Since you were doing that with Bloodborne.
What-a-na.
What-a-da.
What-a-na.
What-a-da-da-da. I don't know why, but that made me think of a Epona song. And you did it twice, which means we have to sing the rest of the song.
Oh, God.
That's how it works in Zelda.
I don't want to pay for PlayStation Online thing. That's fair. If you don't want to pay for it, Tom.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay.
You ain't
now
got to, boy. I like having my membership, and everyone wants it. I get it. There's some annoying things about the membership, like you don't keep your free games.
Well, they're not free.
You're just renting them, really?
Yeah, that's actually truly the thing that I dislike the most about PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
And just like, this is just a very shallow way to get people to keep their memberships.
Yeah. Be like, remember all those games you got? Bitch, they're mine now.
Kind of.
I locked them.
At least now when you
Oh, that
resubscribe-
dragon looks ill.
He does look a little bit ill.
Just
He's a
give me,
mailed dragon. Mail ordered dragon.
just give me a second, and I swear, my fire breath, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna. You just. Oh, you wait for it.
He's not doing as much damage.
It's
as I thought.
coming.
Oh,
I rushed you.
That's
Just give me a moment.
problem.
You gonna die.
Ooh, I'm gonna die today.
Let's stop aspiring.
I need the MPs.
You just
Oh, I
wait. Oh shit, I hit blow my ball. Fuck. Next time, I'll get it.
Something very upsetting about talking with so much breath.
It hurts a little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lightheaded now.
As would be expected, I suppose.
Just passes out.
You know, it's a good way for you to die.
I without food or water for 5 days when I was in the mail. Yeah, right. Oh boy.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Oh, you fucked
it's
it up,
worth it?
dude. Probably
It's
not.
I'm gonna do it.
It's gonna be like a potion.
It's absolutely gonna be a potion.
I really hope it's a potion. Well, if it's an ether, it's kind of worth it.
That's the only one.
That's
Well,
1,000
or an
pidge.
elixir.
That's 1,000 pidge, my dude.
Pidge.
Pidge.
We still don't know.
Tony talking with so much breath feels like how they should be talking after big fights in Dragon Ball Z. Like they only get even more episodes out of one fight. It's just like, oh yeah, that was a good hit, Vegeta. And then I gave a sensu bean to the maniacal villain fighting my son. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How you doing, dude?
Hey! How's it going, Chaotic?
Hope you're living your best life, dude.
I hope you're living a good enough life for your standards.
All right, Chris, I see what you're doing here. You know, fine. I hope you live in good ways. Yeah, that's good comment. I hope you live. Weren't you? Yeah,
I really thought you were
I was
gonna
actually this close to doing that, but I'm like, that's just so mean. I don't mean that because Chaotic's awesome.
Chaotic, I hope your stream went. I think you were streaming today.
I'm living something, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the good old
Hell
living
yeah.
the dream.
Living the dream.
That is.
That's the Midwestern.
That is the Midwestern of you know what?
You know, it might be the whole country's.
Just one
the whole
more.
world.
Ooh, a
That's
turbo ether. Woo! Chris, like, oh, I thought that worm had like a side thing glowing on. I'm like, what is that? But it was just
not the Duma. I had to go for it. It's
low hanging fruit.
gastric worm. Ugh.
Gosh, I have one of those. I need to go to a doctor.
We've all been there. Beast Slayer, you think? Oh, let's try it.
Beast or bug?
Oh, there's definitely a bug. He's a slug. You're a genius.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we have that at least existing somewhere. The one time Chris has ever called me a genius.
I call you genius all the time.
Not often.
You're a very smart boy.
Sometimes. Other times I'm a very dumb boy.
Yeah, it's true too. I don't know. I don't think I got to see if Thundara worked, so
I guess we'll find out.
Find out today. I don't think it does. I think it's wind.
It's not a tumor. It's a real big tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Steph, are you okay? that is the Midwest cry for for the living the dream. You're one, well, I suppose, knee slap away from an intervention.
What's that movie? It's the one where Schwarzenegger gets impregnated.
Oh, is it,
That's not Kindergarten Cop, is it?
No. No, Kindergarten Cop's where he's a...
Undercover cop?
Yeah, he was a kindergarten teacher?
Well, I think he was undercover cop pretending to be a teacher trying to, like, solve a case.
Junior. It's Junior.
I want to watch that movie again.
I haven't seen Junior in forever.
Last time I saw it, I was like 12.
Well, when you think of any Arnold Schwarzenegger movies from like the 90s, You're always like, man, that movie does not sound like it should be a movie, but yet here we are. It's a movie.
That's why I think Jingle All the Way was like truly
time to get you a summon, boy.
He's gonna kill me.
Murder the hell out of you. Just leave. Well, maybe he'll give you something.
He'll give me a summon.
Maybe he's like, I'm the good owl that gives free money.
If he kills me, I might not have a full game over.
Oh, I don't know. Give it a chance, Chris.
Is it worth it?
What's the worst that can happen?
I guess we could try.
I mean, do you need it? You don't do summons.
I don't do summons. I should.
I want an Arnold movie where he's a literal kindergarten cop, like busting kids. If you don't put the cookie down, I'll put you down.
Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down. Ange says that a lot.
I love Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way.
That is like, I have 2 Christmas movies that I maybe actually kind of like. Otherwise, I generally don't like that holiday or anything surrounding. Oh, you're fine.
Touching knees.
The more real movie that actually is holiday themed is The Snowman, because I grew up watching that, and that's a really fucking depressing.
It's really depressing.
I love it because that to me,
he's dead.
That to me is winter. Like, winter's a depressing season. This is why the only holiday music that I like is like the slow, sad.
Wait, Jack Frost. That's what it's called. What, Jack Frost? Is it called The Snowman?
No, it's literally called The Snowman.
That's one with Michael Keaton, right?
There's literally no voiceover. It's all an animated, like.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It's the one with the music that's like. Where's into the air?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was thinking of Jack Frost. That one's really depressing. Because Michael Keaton's dead. And the other one I'm guessing is Jingle All the Way.
It's Jingle All the Way. I fucking love Jingle.
I do love Home Alone though. Like there's a soft spot in my heart for Home Alone.
That's true. I guess I don't think of Home Alone as a holiday movie.
That's absolutely. It happens on Christmas.
This.
No, but it's based around Christmas.
It is.
It's not just like, oh, it happens during Christmas.
And they
like
have they have holiday theming to it and everything. Like it. I agree. It counts.
No wonder Christmas. No wonder you like Christmas, Chris. Ooh, Christmas, Chris. That's a great Twitter handle. Like for at some point to change for next.
I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy.
You are.
I did this wrong.
You are. Oh wait.
Should not use attacks. I should use.
Well, things like that. That make you depressed. While we're talking Christmas movie music, shout out for the Charlie Brown Christmas soundtrack. 100% love Charlie Brown any soundtrack.
Yeah, that's pretty legit.
Here for all of it. So Ange's brother, my wife's brother, actually bought a Turbo Man action figure.
Amazing.
Walmart or Target just had them this year.
Huh.
For some weird reason, he's like, "Am I dreaming right now? Is there a Turbo Man here?" So he picked it up.
It's Turbo time.
It's Turbo time. And Sinbad is great in that.
Sinbad?
Yeah, as Mailman.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't want to watch Jingle All the Way. Gosh, it's been so long. I want to, you know what? I just want to have a Schwarzenegger binge.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you were watching a bunch of like crap movies before.
Yeah.
That's a good time to just keep adding that list. Although I'm not saying Schwarzenegger's movies are crap. They're fun. They're just ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
They are very ridiculous. Also, Earth is definitely weak to air, as it turns out.
Oh.
Ow.
Hey, Eddie is dead. Yeah.
Not the one that I wanted to get.
Arnold Crow stream in the Discord? Ooh, there you go.
I mean,
Arnold.
I truly, truly love this idea.
See, I'll do an Arnold Crow stream, but you'll be stuck watching Hey Arnold with me.
Epic group cast support ability.
What does that mean?
That's what he got for his level 12 job class.
But what does that mean?
I want to find out. We gotta raise idea first from the dead.
Any love for True Lies? Oh, any love for True Lies? Arnold Crow stream in the Discord.
That'd be pretty good.
I love True Lies.
I've never seen it.
Wait, that's intended for Extra Life for next year. All right.
Epic group cast. The damage dealt and the damage amount of, or in the amount of recovery, do not decline with group casting magic. Oh my god! Status effect can also be invoked from the menu screen. Oh,
what?
That's delightful. Holy shit!
So in theory, yeah, 14 is probably the last time you're gonna get an ability, maybe? Oh no, that's not how that works. Never mind, no, I took that back. Realize. Become DK for 10 minutes-ish.
It's time for me to embrace my true form. Tony, I don't think you've ever been here.
I have not. I've seen you put it on because during Extra Life, I was wearing my Captain America mask. You put on your Donkey Kong head. And what it?
I truly think one of the greatest clips.
I'll wear the tie. I think.
You wanna wear the tie,
I'll
right?
wear the tie. You wear that.
One of the greatest clips that has ever been made of this stream is me playing Donkey Kong Jungle Climber.
So
wearing the DK costume, and Felix clipped me collecting bananas, and I'm just like, and like I sound like a monkey, and I didn't mean to. I was just panicking.
Yep,
I was like, I don't think a greater clip can ever be made.
Not really, man. That's kind of like
it's perfect.
Yeah. Is there no stream this Saturday? Guess Tom's getting his DK redeems in. One day, Fanny Chris will become Donkey Chris.
That day will be real. You know how like everyone had their Sonic persona?
Oh yeah.
Why not DK
persona?
Donkey Chris.
Donkey Chris.
Donkey Chris.
Donkey Kong.
I really love Donkey Kong. I like that we've been going through those games on Saturdays.
There you go.
That ended up being a really like positive Chrono stream for me. Not that they've ever been bad. I actually don't think there was any Chrono streams I felt lukewarm on.
There you go. Is there ever a long time for DK redeems? Chris is a furry. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Oh no. Bug Slayer.
Bug
Like,
Slayer.
there was something I need to do with her, and I need to remember it now.
I hate when I choke on my spit. I keep doing that. I'm just not like.
I want to kill enemies. I need the MPs,
No,
and
let
I
her
don't want
die.
to use items.
Let her die.
Let her die. Man, I really wish. I guess I. No, he's gonna burn through.
DK. Donkey Kong.
All right, let's see what Comet does. Who knows? Maybe it'll do nothing. Maybe it'll do everything.
Knows.
I feel like Comet should be. It didn't do much.
Comet kind of sucks, man.
Not elemental. Things like Comet used to be really good in games like this.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Wah.
You remember that clip I shared with you?
Oh yeah.
2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Mickey Mouse. What happened?
What happened? What happened?
It's still so funny to me.
So weird. What happened? What happened? What happened? God, what a weird time. Chris, bug reporter, Slayer.
I will report it and slay it.
An Earth drum.
And then expect you to fix it in that Jira log.
Please.
Please fix.
Please fix the log. I mean the thing.
Okay.
We are 2 balls.
You sure are.
Let's kill it. Kill the balls. I remember air magic.
Well, Tiz has like nothing.
Be an airbender, Chris.
Be an airbender. I guess I could just rejuvenation and give everyone. Alright, let's do it. Well, at least give us all back some MP.
I guess.
I might regret
that.
that.
Have to.
Better than nothing.
I'm using all your animated emotes all in one go.
Oh gosh, it's a lot to look at.
It's a party. It looks like you and I are trading donuts between each other.
That just gave me a great idea for some emotes, Tony.
There you go.
You know
That's
the
what I'm here
pog
for.
face?
Oh yeah.
Donuts out one
Donuts
mouth, make a reverse pog face,
And then
donuts
the
in the other mouth.
Donuts in the other mouth.
Yes.
So much animation.
I was very happy that we got some animated emotes finally.
Look at you, animated emote man.
Jen popped in here while I was setting them up, and I was like, what should I make another emote of? because I did your face, my face, and did the donuts, and then I had the 2 more, and I was like, I don't really know which ones I should use, at least like until I have something better.
Yeah.
And she saw the Tenzin emote, and she was like, that one.
That's the one.
Definitely that one. I was like, well, what should I do? She's like, the one where he's shaking. Oh. Interesting. So we kind of went.
Oh, down those times. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah. The shaking one, it works so well on me. I just find it so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be Earth, so everything's gonna be strong against Earth.
Oh, I'm back.
This is probably gonna be
I told you I'd come back.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna unleash a real fireball
Dragon
here.
Slayer.
You just give me enough time, and I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna.
There we go.
I'm just okay. Kill ya!
Oh, hey, everyone's got MP again.
I fucking killed you. That's right. Why is everyone celebrating? You're dead.
Yay! Thanks for killing her.
Just give me enough time, and I'm gonna. Oh God! Here it comes.
He really does kind of just punch instead of
a real big fireball
anything
here.
else, does he?
Give me a chance here, and oh, you're gonna regret it.
Ow,
when I
actually,
get
that
this
did hurt.
fireball going, oh, you're all gonna be like, yeah, that male dragon. He can really blow a flame.
Sure can,
You
buddy.
just give me some time here. And I'm gonna, oh, fuck. And I died. Oh, fuck. So much animation. I love the shaky one too so much as well. I used it twice.
Hell yeah.
Right?
It feels good to have our MP replenished finally. It's such a crazy ability that it works that well.
Dude, you just run with it.
Yeah. I guess I'll go downstairs again.
I think that's what we can get in our treasure chest.
I'll take it.
Yeah, up there.
Literally. Oh. Oh, it's you.
Guess who's back? Baby, I'm back again. Gonna hit you with a real good fireball this time.
Sure you will, buddy.
Yeah.
You will.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Guess who's back?
I know
Back
what to
again.
do.
Shady's back.
Mayild's back. Tell your friends.
That's the next line. I was like, it's been a long time since I've heard that song.
Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back.
It's still just as upsetting. Oh boy, I did like none damage.
Oh boy.
Is he defaulting? He might be defaulting.
I'm learning. I'm fucking learning.
He is. A lot of enemies don't often default. Oh, well, Anya's died again.
Tony
Everyone's
doing
got
this
MP,
voice put
baby.
the thought in my head of this is what this stream is gonna be like 50 years from now. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna go for at least 4 hours, but then 2 hours in, we're gonna need 1 bathroom break. Then 15 minutes after that, gonna need another bathroom break.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then every minute on the 15, we're gonna need to poop. And then for one redeem,
this is truly
I'll change my depends.
This is the worst timeline now.
It's the best. I learned how to default. Just you wait for me to fireball.
Oh, right. I no longer sacrifice heal power when I heal all. I literally have no reason to not
But
ever...
you raised, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I did. Don't you worry, BD.
I feel like you're calling me out for how many bathroom breaks I've been taking lately.
Oh, he's gonna not die. Just kidding. It all worked out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Nelly, I'm getting ready.
Normal assault.
Oh, I defaulted again. That's right, motherfucker. I figured out this game.
Gosh, oh my
You and me playing this game. Wait till I brave all over you.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one. Ring a
I
bell.
braved all over you. How'd that feel? Ha!
It didn't feel
Fucking
great.
took out Ring a Bell.
That guy, this time he actually
Yeah,
kicked my butt. He defaulted just once each time, and that was enough to mess me up because they never do that. Like enemy monsters.
No.
They like almost never default.
I'm a little lightheaded.
Now I'm realizing
so
that that's
stop
the
running
case.
into those enemies.
Ancient bow.
An ancient
Finally!
bow, if you will.
All right, still doing the best there. Although I feel like, what's this? Causes paralyzed. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, take all our weapons away. Hell yeah, pro strats.
Pro strats. But hold on, the Gale Bow does. Oh, with the haste ability. Deals 50% more damage to flyer monster. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it did air or wind damage. But it turns out I was the fool all along.
I mean, you usually are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is an old rod.
Gonna give you my old rod.
I'm gonna get him a better
the rare
weapon.
Tom, eat a bean boozled.
Ooh, okay, but who? Do we want Tony to do it?
Who beans it, Tom? Who beans it?
Who do the bean?
Who boozle beans?
Who boozle the beans?
Who boodled the beans?
The beetles, the
Who
boodles.
poodled on the boodle?
Who pooed the boodle?
Who pooed my pants?
It was me all along.
It was me all along.
That's
Hashtag Team Tony Tuesdays. I saw it coming. You have an open bag right there. I just pick one. I'm not looking.
They even fell on the floor at one point.
Great. And they're even in Tenzon's mouth.
Well, they could have been. I didn't see what Tenzin did.
Wonderful. Just happy.
All right, we've got. Gosh, I'm also not looking at it because I don't want to.
Why aren't you looking at it?
All right, yours is either toothpaste or soap. Oh, berry blue or toothpaste.
Toothpaste isn't really that bad, so I feel like this is a win-win. Win-win for Tony.
I don't like the toothpaste because it feels like I'm doing something wrong. What if blueberry is the bad one because it's poison? Because there's a lot of poisonous berries.
It's toothpaste for sure. But like I have the minty fresh in my mouth.
Ah, finally, I can enjoy your breath. Breathe into my nostrils, please.
Oh, I'm back!
Oh
and I brought friends.
You really did.
I'm gonna stop because I will pass out if I keep doing that voice.
Thank God. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah? Oh, it's stuck on my back tooth.
Ew.
Oh.
Skull Bash. Attack and lower target's magic attack. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? Maybe I jump. Oh, they have bonus BP. You know, perhaps that means I should.
Oh,
bide my
so
time.
it's Chris because I'm on Tony's team. They're gonna see this after, and I'm gonna laugh about it.
Oops.
Ah, well.
Oops. I thought that meant hashtag Team Tony Tuesdays means Tony gets to suffer.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's fine. I mean, I think Chris should just do it now too. Then.
No.
I'll redeem it then.
No, you could. Although I think there's a cooldown. So you can't.
You bested me today, Batman.
I don't know. Blizzara.
Oh, I put hashtag Team 22 as be vague AF because I didn't want to pick. Well, we picked, so you're good.
Oh, yeah, it worked out. Oh, hey, Emmy's died. That's good for everyone. Yay!
Why are you all celebrating? Your friend is dead.
Yeah, well.
You guys are all fucked up. Your children running around the map killing people and taking their abilities. Are you Majin Buu? You're all Majin Buu.
Chocolate! 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 I like chocolate!
Oh, Majin Buu.
Ah, Majin Buu.
Truly, Majin Buu, though, was a lot more enjoyable in Super because he could have won everything.
Oh, I love how they
didn't.
sidelined him. He's too dumb to enter the one competition because he can't like fill out the entry form.
It's beautiful.
So good.
Oh my gosh.
So good. Well, because we're like, we have a well of power here. We cannot use him.
Yep.
He is a win button.
Yup. Which actually is kind of good in one sense because if there's actually ever like a major I guess in Super the major threats
There's
are
been a ton of major threats.
the major threats are definitely above Boo because you know there's like I forget what the name of the like god of all universes is called.
Oh, that like little
The
green
little-
and blue dude who's like
Yeah.
Goku's best bud, and
Yeah.
Beerus is like, please stop.
But he could just be like, "Boop, you don't exist anymore."
Eh?
It's like, yeah, Boo can't do anything against that, so maybe it's good that Boo's not that involved.
Yeah, because Boo's pretty dumb, and he would get himself blown out of existence. I mean, really, he's the reason why Beerus had any issues with them, because he stole some food from Boo, or Boo stole some food from him.
She died again, but you know what? Everyone's got more
There
MP,
you
so
go.
everybody's happy.
Why are you celebrating? Stop!
I just love that they
Stop!
they keep focus firing on her. I'm like, but why her every time? Oh, Ring Bell didn't die for once. All right, time to die, Dargon. Oh, he's braiding, but maybe I'll
he
do
defaulted.
enough.
He defaulted in braid.
But what's braver, guarding or attacking?
Either?
I guess that's fair.
Would you say it's fairy?
No. No, I would not. What's happening in our village?
I don't
What's
know.
happening in the old hole?
Everyone's
What's
dead!
happening in the old hole in the ground? Hey!
This is a big hole.
I mean, we are building it in
No, but
a
like,
hole
yeah,
again.
and like everyone's dead.
Yeah. Truly, this is the best timeline.
Dargans.
Okay, okay. I should have been keeping better track of where we have and have not been.
Well, this is the entrance.
I'm gonna go save.
Well, here's the question.
Should we get the summon?
Well, we could. I mean, we only have like we're close to end. Might not be a bad time to like, you know.
Save it for next time?
No, but buy a summon now. Like, now'd be a great time. Go out, save. See if we can
Oh
get the
yeah,
summon.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can come back next time to finish the tower.
I guess. I feel like we're probably close to the crystal though.
I mean, if you want to try and push, it's just
No, you're right. I
have-
do have,
I have to-
day job work I need to do tonight still.
Oh, well, yeah, then no. Good God, man.
I don't like stopping.
I don't like my job.
I mean, you know, there's ups and downs.
Whatever job.
Yeah.
And my wife appreciates it when I get home at not a super late time.
Well, I don't give a shit.
It's fair. It's been more than 10 minutes though, right? Because it's getting a little itchy.
Itchy? Oh, the tie?
Tie. Not like super uncomfortable. It's not great.
I don't know. Let's see.
Set a timer.
Oh, it's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been like 20.
Yeah.
Damn, Tom.
Sometimes I just like
We
wearing
gave
it.
you so much time because we love you.
Sometimes I just like wearing it. It makes me feel like a fresh ape. Fresh and ready to take on the world. Don't be jelly. Okay, I think we go up here. Okay, I think I know which staircase I did not go in.
Hey, it was this one.
Okay, it was this one.
Yep.
Funny how that worked out.
The other night, that got a long time, and I'm not complaining in the slightest. You gotta love when you redeem something, you forget to fix it, and be like, oh, I'm still doing that thing. Like when someone asks for a Salma cam, and you forget to switch back, and you're playing the game still, and all they can see is your face.
It takes a little getting used to.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the one on Saturday, I kind of intentionally left it on because my hair looked gross. So I was like, this is covering up my hair. This actually worked perfectly.
Looked gross, felt gross, was gross,
Yeah,
gross.
sometimes you just don't have time to shower before stream.
You know, you're all like, I should see if I can run away, and then here you are fighting.
What are you talking
Like a
about?
chumpe.
What are you talking about?
Like a chumbawamba.
What are you talking
You're a
about?
chumbawamba.
I guess.
Yeah, fucking right.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Oh.
So I'm a sleepy salmon.
Salma has nothing to do with this.
Salmon has everything to do with everything. Shut your dirty whore mouth.
That's fair.
Sleepy salmons. Anya, it's in your chat now. You can't unsee it.
I want to.
No, but she's asleep.
Let me unsee it.
She's a little sleeping cherub who's like,
It's pretty good.
yeah. The sleepy.
Oh, Demon Slayer! We finally got it.
Oh, Demon Slayer.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Are we going back down?
I guess. Oh, I should be doing this.
And we could also keep going forward too, I guess. But like, I feel like we're not gonna get to the end.
It must have been down and then up. Is that right?
Boy, I'm glad I said yeah. Let's go fight this summon boss dude.
Down and then up. I remember this whole stretch now. This rings a bell.
Get out.
Okay.
Of your house.
Okay.
Leave.
Happily.
I think they said appley.
Appley.
Like appley. Like, oh, I don't.
Delicious.
Tenzo's like apple. I like apples. I'm a dog.
He does like
Bow
apples.
wow. Bow wow, father.
Give him little apple
Bow
slices
wow.
every now and
Yeah,
then.
we give Salma apple. Salma gets pretty aggressive when we give her apples. She's like, oh, can I get more? It's like, what are you doing? We just gave you a treat. Don't complain.
Classic.
But she fucking loves blueberries.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. She's
I mean,
like,
they're so small, they're easy to chomp.
Oh my god, give me
A little
them.
burst of flavor.
Give me them blueberries. She doesn't like bananas though. Dogs can have some banana, which is not. She's not a banana dog.
Well, it's because she's dumb.
Right? Ange also doesn't like bananas, and again, I know there's a
Well.
I know because she's dumb.
I'm the anchorite of Bolt's mouthpiece of Deus Ex.
Oh no.
With standards assault and its power shall be yours to command. Now have you the confidence to accept its furies, mate? Yes? No? Maybe?
Oh, what was that maybe? Where's the maybe option? You said maybe.
I know, right?
Really? Right, Chris, then show me the strength you have to stand firm.
Oh, I'm standing firm
I'm
already.
gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Oh, I don't get to do anything to prep. Oh, you know what? I should have equipped something that negates electric damage.
Well, how'd you have known?
I might, because he alluded to it being an electrical enemy.
Yep, I died.
Not to die! Party was wiped out. We died!
Nice.
Hey, oh. Do we actually have any electric defying
Only
things?
470 hours put into the game.
Oh, it actually did save us close to.
There is an autosave.
I keep forgetting.
I was noticing that. I was like, oh yeah, there's an autosave.
They don't. Maybe they do tell us, and I just never noticed.
They have like a little pen in the corner with a little pen.
You're right. You're right. Nullifies confused, paralyzed, sleep, blind, poison, dark, light, wind, lightning. Suppresses.
Suppresses, but that doesn't mean it like negates.
I think that'll be enough. We only have one, but that's all we need.
Yeah, all right.
Let's see how it goes.
You put it on your champ.
Oh wow, yeah, we're like right here. This is not
Guess
what I want.
who?
This is not what I wanted.
Just run. You literally have an ability to run.
Not what I wanted.
Or you can just beat him up. That's fine. He's gonna start defaulting.
You're gonna default on your loan.
Oh no.
Oh wait, Tiz,
Oh.
you should not be doing that.
Okay, if I have to.
What if this whole game was about loan agency, or like collections?
You paralyzed this dude.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, right.
Like avoiding collections.
We're actually we're actually the collection agency, and we're killing everyone that owes us money.
Yeah.
You default on your loan. No, wait, we're gonna take your asterisk. Wait, that's my soul, yeah? That's right, you fucking don't pay. You die.
You die. It did it.
That was a way easier fight that time.
Unscathed.
Damn.
I don't really ever paralyze them, but when I do, it's good. Oh.
Well met.
Shoo!
I am ready.
Zap me, lightning daddy.
So like, will he just keep summoning Deus Ex every round?
We just have to survive one round.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Eddie has hurt a little bit. If it like does any kind of, if it does like 25.95, it's like.
Yeah, we'll see. Damn it.
You dumb?
You dumb? All right. Well, whoever has the highest magic defense, which I believe is Tiz. Let's give it to him.
Are you gonna equip him first, or?
Yeah, I just wanted to get to him before we got into a fight, because we always get into a fight.
Also, just run. You again have the ability.
Never works.
Just complain and complain.
It doesn't ever work. Don't like running.
Man, too bad Tiz doesn't have a nullify lightning ability. He's got nullify fire, nullify water.
Does he?
I mean, that's what it says right there. See, look at the name. Nullify fire. Nullify.
Oh, I think that's based on his equipment.
Oh.
Just like the ring.
I'm gonna ring you.
Finally.
It was interesting. It doesn't say like anything about nullifying like thunder at all.
Hmm?
For Edia, she saw. Oh no, you didn't say when you did the charm
she
last
doesn't
time.
have it equipped.
Just heal everybody. It just may not be a bad idea just to heal.
It's definitely a bad idea.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Suckerin' succotash.
Suffering succotash.
Suff. My suck. Suck, my suff. Oh, you can see if there's any of like you have any of those things will like do it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, but like look at your yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Yeah, girl.
No. But it's possible that... Oh, no, we want abilities. I mean, magic defense up is also just good. Yeah, we have abate water. Abate wind. I'm sure. Oh, abate lightning. Can he actually use it? I don't know why it's red though. Does that mean he can't use it?
That
or
looks like he can't use it, right? Because it says. Oh no, this is unused cost 0.
I mean, I guess I could just. Oh, and this is now just a like base thing. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know. I'll leave it equipped. It's not gonna do any harm. Oh, I guess there is the chance that he could just negate all the damage from the attack with that other ability. All right, but if we can't survive this, then I don't think we can do it yet.
Yeet.
Yeet.
But if you can,
then we get a new summon. I have nullify fire and water.
That's what I was saying.
Oh damn! Yeah, we need a
Resist
nullify.
lightning.
Oh, interesting.
Oh!
Hey! Just me. Just Tiz. This is now Tiz's story. You now summon Deus Ex Machina. Is everyone dead? They sure are. Very happy that Tiz is the one that survived. In retrospect.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, what do we have in here before? It was
You had
buff up?
No.
Raise attack and defense each turn on yourself?
That costs 2, I'm gonna forget.
Your physical attack, magic attack, physical defense, and magic defense each rise 5% for 5 turns at the end of each turn. Wow! That's kind of cool. Shoot, man. I mean, makes sense why it costs 2, but it's a good one.
It was angelic lore.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Alright.
And
We did
then equip. We had the white
Something
cape.
else.
Yeah, nullify silence.
Yes.
Nice. All right. That worked out.
Oh yeah. See how it does that in the corner? I think that means it was auto-saving.
Ah.
I
okay.
think.
Well, I'm still gonna go get.
No,
the
I would
full
still save. No, I would still save, dude, because I wouldn't trust it. No, 100% still go save. But that's what I'm talking about when it's, you know, for the auto save.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For the autobahn.
Autobahn.
Yeah.
We're gonna Asper with her and then siphon out that bad boy's energy.
I'm gonna siphon your energy, girl.
I guess I could try this with
me.
A cheaper spell. Try anything with you, BB.
Hey. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Gosh, I want everyone to have that ability. It's so good. Oh. Okay, so he's weak to fire, was it? Or
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't expect him to be weak to any of the base elements. Yeah, I think that stairwell just to the right of me is where we gotta go.
I think so too. Hard agree.
Mental note, Chris. We'll remember this.
We'll
sure.
not remember this for sure.
I mean, the funny thing, it's totally possible that the crystal is just right up there, but there probably is at least one more floor.
Yeah. There's still a boss we have to beat, and
I mean, that's true.
And we have to be mature adults who don't stay till 6 in the morning.
Debatable.
Last time I pulled like a legit all-nighter outside of Extra Life, that was like 2018. Yeah, that's when I just happened to like beat Banner Saga 1, and I was like, I decided to do it, and I had to work the next morning, that day.
Classic.
And I was just replaying in prep for Banner Saga 3 coming out. I was like, I'm gonna replay all the Banner Saga games. I beat the first one in a night, and I'm like, why did I do this?
What? Why did I decide to suffer?
But it was so worth it. Mature adults, who are you two? What have you done with Tony and Chris? Killed them.
Yep, definitely.
Killed them and threw
them
their bodies somewhere.
in our stomachs. We are the lizard Chris and Tony. Ew. Oh wait, right. Should be doing that. Yo. Yo. Oh, I hate it. Wait, do I need to?
I don't know, just save. You have so many pigs. Some bitches.
I think I have to equip the epic group cast. I don't think I just get it.
That makes sense.
It did definitely seem like it was not living up to its promise.
You're like, huh, this sucks. I was like, yes. Have to equip the ability.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that it was just gonna work, but
because we think things will just work for free. We live in free land where things are free.
That's true. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time. It seems like we're right on the cusp of wrapping up Chapter 4, and then we really get to find out just how spicy this pie is.
My guess is that this is going to truly be the halfway point, which is really a thing.
Yeah, I mean, it really kind of depends on what this stuff beyond this requires, right? Like if a lot of games like this, especially Final Fantasy games, tend to open up and then there's a lot of side quests.
Right.
So that could be what the second half really becomes, and then the actual main beats might actually be fairly short.
If we can beat them?
We don't really know, though. We don't know anything at all. Not even a little bit. But let's go find who we're going to go through the raid over to. Who the heck is online? We could go hang out with Drewby, who's playing more Ninja Gaiden. We could hang out with
me,
Tony, at his house.
Yeah, I'll just hop in my car. Have a big old party. No, we can't.
I think let's hang out with Drewby.
Yeah, let's hang out with the Droobs. Can't you just like go to follow and do your friends or whatever?
It's bad. You mean this?
Yeah.
Problem is, where's Drewby?
What? Why isn't Drewby there?
It only shows you the top 5 people that you follow.
That's dumb as hell.
It's very dumb. They could at least give us like a scroll bar.
Dumb as hell. I did not know that was the case.
Yeah, this is why I always just copy paste their name.
Dumb as hell.
Like, why Twitch did you? I think the assumption is that you should always raid people with the most viewers. But like Twitch, I don't want to raid someone that has 1,000 viewers they have enough attention.
Like we're trying to build our community of.
And they're not in our community.
They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw our 2,000 viewers over to Infinity Grizz.
Yeah, it seems silly. Drives me nuts. Right? Thank you, Tom. It drives me nuts too.
I am nuts.
That's true.
And bolts.
Thanks for streaming, dudes. Thank you for hanging out. That's a spicy pie.
That's a spicy
pie. Oh, and
pie.
Tom, thank you for the thanks.
Thanks, everybody.
What's the next stream? So, today's Tuesday. We're back on Saturday with more Donkey Kong. We're doing
Donkey Kong!
I need to coordinate with you for board game night.
Ah, fuck.
It might not be this weekend because I still need to get the rest of the board games in Tabletop Sim.
Donkey Kong.
And I'm not confident that I'll have enough time this week.
That's fine.
But I'll keep y'all updated.
Yo, just keep me updated. Board game night.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we'll open it up to other folks too.
Don't worry about Rodeo Tom. You're on the list.
But at the very least, it'll be Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I think number 4.
Yeah.
Sunday we're finally kicking off Dark Souls 3.
Oh damn.
Monday we're back with Resident Evil Outbreak. We're gonna beat it. And then do the mobile game, and then Files number 2, and then back with more Bravely Default, and the raid is happening. Goodbye!
Bye!